Hello. Welcome to my last Lifesteal video slash stream of the season. Can we get some 07s in the chat? Um, for the last couple months, this has been a hidden location. The one we're standing on, by the way. When I say for the last couple months, I mean November, December, January, February, and now March. For the last 5 months, this has been a hidden location that I have never shown on stream. I have never even mentioned it. And now it is the first time that I'm actually showing it to the public with cords and everything. And I am showing it because I am showing you guys what I consider a dead friend. I am showing you guys what I consider a dead project. And I am showing you guys the death of BLC. Introducing now a project that was too good to be true. What could have been the biggest project that I've seen. Even bigger than the first Orbital Strike cannon this season. This hurts me because I knew that the moment I would come forward and speak about this, I knew that it was the last time that I'll be working on something like this. I debated through it, and I've been honestly thinking about this for a couple weeks. And for a long time, I thought that staying with one team, I thought that being a loyal like team member, doing whatever your team wants and just following them around even though you were sacrificing some things about yourself in the way. I thought that was the right answer, but as more as I talk to people, I've realized that that was not okay. You know, I talked to SB that one time, and he did say, yo, you know, you gotta betray before they betray you. And then last night I was talking with Clown, and Clown said, Pilly, it's not that deep, you know. If you're just not compatible with someone, you just like betray them, like, you know, $500 and we move on. It's not that deep. And then last night I was talking to Prince Sam. Last night I was also talking to Prince Sam about this, and she said, and I quote, let me get the Prince Sam messages. First of all, Prince Sam said that I should have joined Apocalypse, by the way, which was fucking crazy. I told her no thanks. And we talked a lot. Hold on. Dude, I'm having allergies. Yeah, I don't remember what she told me specifically, but she basically said something amongst the lines too of like, like she has betrayed before and like she has like left teammates before. Like she literally did it with Bing recently. And that's okay. Sometimes it happens and sometimes you just got to do it. So I don't want to say that I am betraying BLC because technically I am done for the season. I'm just saying that for the first time in a while, I made the decision to put myself first. I it wouldn't be true if I would lie to say that I was happy in BLC for a while. Um I genuinely thought you were crying. I mean, yes. It'll be a lie to say that I've been happy with BLC. Because I've been not. I'm pretty sure I had a couple of crash outs on stream. I'm pretty sure even some other members know about this too. And the thing is, like, every single moment that I was with BLC and I wanted to do a Pele Dtowncat project, I always felt that I was walking on glass. I always felt that the slight thing that I said wrong, the slight thing that I did wrong in my other teammates' eyes, it was gonna like become a big snowball and then I was gonna get betrayed or then I was gonna like something bad was gonna happen. Um so yeah, I listened and I was putting others first this entire time, and I feel like that was my mistake. I feel like my mistake was not putting myself first and doing what I wanted to do first. And the reality is that I should have left BLC a while ago. So where are we? That is a great question. Welcome to what used to be what used to be my greatest symphony. No, sorry, I had to do it. Welcome to what used to be the first crater of my orbital strike cannon. Um, Welcome to the death of the Fluffy Bunny experiment. I was gonna build an orbital strike cannon. Yes. First, exactly what you heard. So let's look at the bunnies that I got for Squiddo. I wanna explain message bacon. Because I low-key want to go see Piso, I'm not gonna lie. Like, they're having, like, a whole collab right now. Full Invis at spawn? Oh, no. I don't know if I want to die today. I mean, I told Sam I don't want to die today, but I cannot assure someone else will kill me. And I don't have the time to re-gear, so I guess I'm just gonna stay here. You know what? let's spill the tea, because I've been keeping this a secret. First of all, you're like, Pelly, why do you never stream this? You missing such good content if you stream this. Why do you never schemed in public? And that's because I don't trust a single one of you. I don't trust a single one of you, and I don't trust anyone in Lifesteal. I don't trust anyone, because I'm gonna be so honest, you guys, and I'm not talking about all of you guys always hint when someone's working on something. You guys have so many big issues with, like, fucking showing everything. Just genuinely showing everything. Like, God forbid I showed the course in this location, because, like, then you guys would be like, oh my god, maybe you should go to this court. Oh my god, I don't know, have you been to that mountain? Oh, what if someone else is building an orbital strike cannon exactly in that mountain? You know what I mean? I fucking hate you all. I don't fucking care, because the reason why I had to do this entire project off cameras is because I know how people were behaving with the first orbital strike cannon, and this project depended. The Fluffy Bunny experiment could have not been done if it was released to the public. Now, let me explain something else. When I was designing this project, I was like, what can I do? What can I do to play with people's minds? What can I do to mess with everyone in existence? What can I do to not only trick every other lifestealer, but to trick every single person in the audience? Billy, you should go to 0-0. There may be people there. Thank you, Thomas. Thank you, Thomas. Thank you for stream sniping. Thank you, Thomas. Now I'm gonna get banned from Lifesteal. Thank you, Thomas. And I'm not gonna lie, this is a time that you guys realize BLC doesn't have 3 members. BLC has a 4th member. I completely forgot about that. BLC for 5 months has had a secret 5th member, by the way. Yeah. 5th or 4th. Well, now that I'm airing everything, fine. I don't think this is ever happening. Pangy was joining BLC. He just never ended up doing the ritual initiation. Pangy was gonna be part of BLC. Yeah, I contact Squiddo about it, and I contact Bacon about it, and we all agreed that we were gonna do some initiation. And Pangy went to fucking vacations, and then Squiddo went to other vacations, and then we all just got busy, and then we never did the fucking ritual of initiation that we were gonna do on stream. So he never joined BLC, and now I'm leaving BLC. So what is it with? We all planned it. We all agreed. So. Yeah, and then we just didn't do it. We just didn't, like, the things were agreed to, we just didn't do it. But moving on with that, Pangy is not the secret member of BLC. Pangy, yeah, he is not. He was supposed to join BLC fully and entirely, because I honestly felt bad for him being alone, but, I wanted the person to be here today. Sadly, this person is currently taking time for themselves, so they are off the internet for the time being. But he told me that I personally wanted to do it with him, the stream. But the problem is that, like I said, he's taking some time off, and he basically said, Pelly, you can just do the stream. It's fine. I'm fine either way. Because I wanted him to get the recognition that he deserved. Because half of the things that we're gonna pull, oh, spectacle. Half of the things that we're gonna pull, they wouldn't have been possible without him. And, yeah. He is ironic that I say this. It is ironic that I say this, but he is the teammate that I consider most teammatey this season of Lifesteal. He has helped me with so much shit. He has been like hours and hours scheming with me, planning with me, testing with me. And he has even like seen me dig holes. And that person is Willer Hyde. Willer Hyde was an official BLC member. So yeah, W Willer Hyde in the chats, please. He is the nerds and the brains of everything, and I wouldn't even have been able to come up with half of the things that we were gonna do if it wasn't for Willer Hyde. Come on, Willer Hyde W, dude. Yeah. I wish he was here. I'm talking like he was dead. No, he's just off the internet for a time being. But I wish he was here. We were all we were genuinely really excited to both showcase the thing. What is? Yeah. No, Willer Hyde over there. No, we definitely Willer Hyde here. But yeah, this, by the way, this, I feel like out of me showing this, I am the person that gets hurt the most. Because I want you guys to know that I was not just building one orbital strike cannon, I was building two. I built 2 holes this size on my own. I collected materials for 2 orbital strike cannons this size, my own. I did all this shit on my own. I think it took me like more than 60 hours to do everything. My teammates did not help with anything. They helped at backs. I think Squid combined with me for 10 minutes. The first time, Bacon gathered a stack of what was it? What was it again? A stack of honey bottles. Was there something else? And I think Squid and Bacon just helped me move a couple like things one day. That's it. But this hurts me because I was the one putting the hours in this project, and I was the one doing the crazy grind. And this project, by the way, because I don't know if you guys knew this, but the initial Lifesteal expansion was meant to happen during like Christmas break and all that stuff. And I was crunching this project in 2 weeks. I was crunching this project in like 2 weeks because I wanted to do it on I wanted to do it on the expansion basically. Oh, Pengy's here. That's awesome. Low-key, by the way, I would have gone with them, but they already seem to be I was kind of late. They already seem to be doing their shit. And they haven't asked for my help, so yeah. Where do I start? I have so many recordings because I wasn't like streaming this. I have so many recordings of me just building this. There's another thing that I kind of like was sad about. A bunch of my recordings got lost. Like a bunch of like flashback files got lost because when my computer died, I lost a bunch of shit. So that's also kind of like a why this thing is a little bit chopped. I have video files that I want to show you guys of me and Squiddo and Willer Hyde scheming. I also will say me and Willer had the suspicions that Squiddo was gonna betray. Which is why we kind of also pulled the plug on this. Because Squiddo was acting really suspicious on the team group chat. Sadly, there was gonna be a stream where I was gonna confront everyone about, like, confront Squiddo about this. And that just never happened because I got busy with mid-offs. And then Squiddo had a trip also, so, like, me and Willer were kind of like scheming around. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I've never trusted Squiddo with the Orbital Strike Cannon. Squiddo knows where it is. Squiddo knows where it is. Bacon knows where it is. Squiddo doesn't know that I was gonna build a second Orbital Strike Cannon. Bacon knows. I was always suspicious of Squiddo because I remember that Squiddo originally betrayed Wembu before. And I don't know how many times Squiddo has betrayed someone, but I know that Squiddo tends to betray people sometimes. And I was just not gonna risk it all. The reason why I was making 2 cannons is because this was the BLC cannon, and then the other cannon was completely mine of my own. I told Bacon one day, I told Bacon, I'm building 2 cannons, and it's like, oh, can I know the location of the other cannon? I said, no. And he said, why? And I just basically explained, like, I just want to have, like, a cannon that is, like, there's nothing that could, like, you know, why? Anyways, sorry, I got distracted by the chat. I remember this conversation very vividly, and then Bacon told me, does Squiddo know this? And I said no. And he said, why? Because I don't trust Squiddo. I never trusted, I trusted Squiddo with this. Yes. With the entire thing? No. Squiddo never found out that I was building 2 cannons, and I don't think Squiddo will ever find out that I was building 2 cannons. And even if Squiddo finds out that I was building 2 cannons, Squiddo's never gonna find the second cannon. Squiddo is never gonna find the second cannon. And quite frankly, I don't think this location would have ever gotten found, ever, if I was just showing it on stream. Because there's one thing that I am good at, and that is hiding things. I don't think you guys understand, because you guys are just seeing a hole. I spent almost 20 hours, in real life hours, just terraforming. And I am sad that I lost the flashback files. Maybe there's, like, some recording out there. But this thing used to be a cave. This thing is not, like, just, oh, this whole thing magically fits in the ground. No. Let me show you. Where is it? This entire wall that you're looking at was terraformed by me. Every single deep slate was placed by hand, by the way. That whole thing that you were seeing out there was a big cave. A big singular cave. All of these blocks, they're fake. They're fake. They're not there. They're all filled. They're all filled, bro. They're all filled. Everything in here is fucking filled. Everything. Everything is fake. This entire wall is fake. And this is not the only area that I terraformed because I'm a sick individual in the head. This entire thing is fake. This entire cave here is fake. Every single ore place is fucking fake. Everything in this cave is fucking fake, bro. Oh my god. Can you like... I don't care about it that much anymore. Like, leave me alone. Okay, whatever. Let me show you more. So that's like the first thing that I terraformed, by the way. This took so long. Oh, by the way, shout out Dorothy, because Dorothy was in call with me. There are a bunch of Wyoming members that were in call with me. Meanwhile, I was doing this, and they were genuinely, like, just watching me go insane, by the way. Was it here? Where was it? Is it this one? I think this is the exit. Okay. This entire floor we're stepping on was terraformed. That entire lower area of the cave was terraformed. This entire thing that we were walking on is fake. That pillar is fake, by the way. That pillar is fake, by the way. The pillar that we just came out, that pillar is also fake. Most of the pillars here are fake, actually. This entire floor that we're walking around, this entire area was terraformed, by the way. This entire area did not look like this at all. The thing that shoots, it's here. It's literally right here. This is the exit thing that shoots to the sky. Everything that we're walking on right now. There's people been here, by the way. People has been here, by the way. I forgot to tell you guys. I came back here and I saw, like, I don't know who, but someone came here and didn't even cover their tracks, by the way, which pissed me off. Yeah, I spent like 20 hours terraforming this location because I don't even know which pillar. Is this the pillar? I don't even know which pillar is it. The one that the entrance is at. That's how good I fucking hit this shit, by the way. What is it? Isn't it more to the left? Oh my god, bruh. Oh, by the way, Hamster City. I never gave a fuck about Hamster City. Hamster City, you guys may have heard that Hamster City was some, like, stupid project for, like, something. Hamster City was the cover-up for the Orbital Strike Cannon, by the way. I'm being so dead ass. I never cared about Hamster City. Hamster City was a stupid thing that I used to do to cover up that I was building the Orbital Strike Cannon. Meanwhile, people thought that I was building Hamster City. I was mining holes in the ground. Oh. It's all fake, and we made it up, and that's what matters. I'm scared of Clown. Is that crazy to say? I'm scared of Clown. I'm scared of Clown. I don't feel like fighting. I was gonna show there, but I'm actually the only person I'm fucking scared of is Clown, bro. Yeah, but I don't want to fight today. I mean, I do have enough resources. I don't have eyes, though. Surely we can go, like, spawn for a little bit. Oh my god, do you guys know how many geodes I had to remove? Jesus fucking Christ. By the way, I mapped the entire, like, over the strike cannon, and I made a, like, 10 chunk radius that was, like, this big. I had to fly to all this thing and remove every single thing that could, like, show that there was, like, an orbital strike cannon. It was, oh my god, wait, this is kind of, like, tech, actually. I just don't know where my shit is, and I don't want to die. Message Clown Pierce, can you not kill me, please? Surely that works. But yeah, I'm leaving now this location. I'm gonna show you guys videos of me, Willard Hyde, and Squiddo planning the Fluffy Bunny experiment. But I'm gonna do it in a second. I wanna go check this out. You guys will actually be so pissed as I am pissed. When I actually, because I was not, just for the disclaimer, I was not building orbital strike cannons just to, like, shoot and kill people. I was gonna use the orbital strike cannons in the way that they have never been used before in Lifesteal. An original idea, for once, you may say. But sadly, I have decided that I will be taking my leave from this. Why is my PC lagging this bad, by the way? Hello? I have decided that I'll be taking my leave from this because I want to edit a video, too. I have a big Lifesteal video that, if I don't edit, no one else is gonna edit. And I wanna finish the video before the season ends. And I wanna start next season with a clean state. I wanna be able to be like SB, I wanna be able to be like Rec, and I wanna be able to do like maybe like do a weekly videos. Maybe not like super heavy like videos that I spend a lot of time editing. But for next season, I definitely want to start, doing more videos, which is the reason why I need to get this really big video out of the way, and it's probably going to take me a couple months to do. And as of right now, as sad as it is, yes, maybe I could have gotten a cool video out of this. But also at the same time, I just really feel like I should get a Lifesteal video out there first. With this being said, I'm gonna say it after I show you guys the videos. When I was making this plan, I wasn't just making this plan because I wanted Dtowncat to have a cool auraful moment, and I was being selfish. No. When I was making this plan, I was thinking, BLC has been the team that everyone's been not scared of. You know, people are scared of Bing. People are scared of Apocalypse. People are scared of this team, this other team, like Divine Intervention, etc., small duels. But I don't think I've ever seen them be scared of BLC or be intimidated by BLC. So when I introduced this project, I was like, guys, we can do this, and then we can aura farm for the first time. We can do something where people, for the first time ever, is like scared of us, you know, like scared of well, not for the first time ever, but like as a BLC, scared of BLC. And that's what I mean. And that's what this project was about. I offered it to Squiddo, like, hey, if you need to make a video about it, you know, you can make a video about it. Just let me know how we can work on a video for you. I told Bacon, like, hey, I told Bacon, like, hey, Bacon, if this can, you know, you can use this for your business. We can use a cannon for your business. So I was just like, if you guys have any idea for any video that you want to use, it doesn't have to kill people like the cannon. We can do like other things. Just let me know. Should I go there? Let's go lower. Why is there like a whole thing that's not loading for me, by the way? Hello, can we talk about this? What piece is there? Let me relog real quick. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, my teammates were actually really excited. My teammates were actually, like, really on board with this. Why can't I see where they're standing at? Oh, Clown is there. Okay, let me restart my instance. Yeah, I'm gonna go because they all seem to be chilling. Where's my phone, by the way? Found it.
DoorDash. Koi, come with me. I'll keep you safe.
No, Koi!
Oh, wow.
This is true.
I need 3 new friends!
Get away!
Oh my god.
Oh, whoa, guys, you're taking things a bit too quick here. Wait.
Slow down.
Slow down. So everyone chill. Slow down.
Oh my gosh.
I need a heart!
Oh my goodness.
Oh, wow. All right, wait.
Koi, you did it! You're the last
You
friend!
used the princess axe.
You're the last one
I did use
standing.
princess.
Wait, but now there's no
Sam.
friends anymore.
I'm so proud of you.
Damn,
Well done,
you're the
guys.
last survivor.
What?
You now get to join Lifesteal forever.
Yeah, you're part
Yeah.
of the
You are now friend.
Yes.
Yeah, you're
Double
gonna sign a
fire.
deal. If you don't play on the server, like you
Guys, I'm
He's
gonna be
so
honest.
him. Guys, can we keep him?
I thought I'd feel happy.
At
Yeah,
what
you do.
cost was all this, Piso?
You guys aren't my
Are
friends.
you satisfied?
What did Clown just say?
We're your friends.
Oh, I really thought he was on 1. I was hoping he'd like.
Wait,
okay.
I'm
Somebody
getting
like,
out of
dramatically.
this.
Can you dramatically?
Cool. That was a bunch of fun.
That was a bunch.
That was a bunch of fun.
That was a bunch of fun for a bunch of friends, huh?
We really.
Somebody help me! Help! Please! Please!
Hey, what's up, Hilly?
Hi, Bacon.
Okay, so absolutely not. Wait, hold on. Okay, maybe I'm fine.
Fun day. Good stuff, guys.
Anna, what's happening?
I think he's chasing me in an aggressive manner. I think he's
Hi,
chasing me in an aggressive manner.
handsome. Bye, handsome.
I need to help Clown Pierce. I need to help Clown Pierce.
Pompey he's just running. He's just
Wait,
running.
when you took it to me,
No, I was talking to the other handsome Dutch man in this server.
Wait, so you are calling me handsome?
Fuck.
Yes! Yes!
What the fuck? Get the fuck away. Get the fuck away.
Hey, the Freudian slip.
Fuck. Hey, Peggy, today's my last Lifesteal stream. What do you think about this?
Oh no. You always come back.
Oh, your mic's working. What's good?
My
How you guys
mic's
doing?
been working, Spectacle.
What's good, bro? What?
No, I don't like this. I don't like this Spectacle. You were
What? What's
ignoring
wrong?
me. I was 2 hours late to the
What?
traffic on the road, and all of a sudden
You on
you're acting like
traffic?
I wasn't there. Yeah, why else would I be 2 hours
No.
late?
Oh no! I'm so sorry to hear that. That's tough, man.
I didn't even get to say hi to a bunch of friends.
I didn't get to say hi to Piso. I just saw him die. That's
I did
okay.
say hi to Pisa. That's about it. No.
Yeah.
Oh.
Anyways.
Dude, Drapshu
I'm sure
held
it must have
hostage
been
one of
fun.
them.
I did. I did
Yeah,
hold one of them hostage.
We had a fight.
Ah.
Yeah, yeah. You never mind. Actually, I'm gonna forget about that. Dude, why don't I kill them? Why don't I kill people?
You don't
what
get
holds me
hearts.
back?
You don't get hearts.
Ah,
The
you don't-
VIPs.
you
Yeah,
don't-
you don't get hearts.
No.
No,
No.
you don't get hearts.
I mean, you
no.
can kill
Why am
Penny
I
if you
killing them
want,
so much?
Spectacle.
I just wanted to cool. You know, I need to get my heart back, bro.
From what?
Clown killed me. It's fine.
Oh, I was like, you need
Whatever.
to kill me.
No, I won't do that.
I mean,
I'm
he's
not gonna do
a
that. I don't wanna.
juicy source of hearts, if you think about it.
I wouldn't call myself
don't wanna.
that personally, but
You don't want to
know.
call yourself juicy?
wait, wait, you know it, Billy, you know it.
That was a fun adventure.
Yeah,
I made
that
a
was
strip
fun.
pole for them in the bunker, and it was really it was crazy. Like we had a whole a music disc, and then we had a fight with the Rapture. Then we escaped. We went to Pangy Island. I showed them Pangy Island. Two of them.
You showed them Pangy
Koi-
Island.
Koi
Oh,
and Will.
wait.
Yeah.
Squiddo's not
Yeah.
here?
Squiddo was here.
Oh,
Squiddo was
bro.
me.
Yeah, he had to go. What? She had to go.
Yeah. Yeah. So.
Yeah.
I was, this is kind of awkward, because now Bacon left. And Squiddo also left.
Oh.
I was with them. I was with them.
Yeah, but I was meant to, like, give them, like, my 2 weeks notice.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Watch out, Spectacle, you almost died.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
How many hearts are you even on Spectacle?
I'm on 5.
That's my 2 weeks notice.
Yeah, that works.
Oh.
Look at that. That's my pick.
What's VLC?
That's a
What's
great
VLC?
question. That's a great question, Spec.
Down. Down.
What?
Yo,
What?
I was
You're on Team
surprised Clown
VLC?
joined.
Huh?
Oh.
1
I didn't-
second, I'll be
Is
back.
it a TV show? Okay.
No.
Wait, what'd you
Oh, I don't have
what'd you say?
fireworks. Yo, do any of you guys have fireworks I can borrow?
No, I don't.
I think he's Spectacle. You're such a kind little guy.
Yeah. Yeah. I am. I would
Aren't
never
you guys
prank
scared
you or
that
anything.
Clown is just around? Because I'm, like, shaking my boots right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Nah, he's probably
I
busy.
don't think he'd do much. I can't lie. I'll be back.
Wait, what's a VLC? Is it like a
That
VC
is
media player?
Yeah, that was her team.
Oh. 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 Alright then. Wait, you're leaving? What?
Yeah.
What? You're leaving team? Huh?
Yeah, I'm being a solo
wait, it's
player.
like oh, it's like really it's all processing in my head right now. What that means. Oh. Oh well, that's a shame.
What? Hello?
Man.
Why
Yo.
are you homophobic?
What the? I beg your pardon?
Oh, can I ask a question? I was just starting a conversation.
I'm not that. That's not me.
Okay. Let me actually just do something, cause whatever, bro. There's a plane on top of my house. Anyways, hi.
Alright.
Cheeseburger.
Spectacle.
Hi.
You know the fight that we had earlier?
Yeah.
You wanna finish that off?
No. No. I don't really want to.
That was just sad.
I really just needed the gaps, to be honest with you. I just
why
really
couldn't
needed the gaps.
why didn't you just ask?
I really just don't know how to speak English these days.
Isn't that your main language?
Nope. It's.
What did Spem do?
Oh, my
You
finger
said you
slipped
needed the
really
gaps.
badly.
No.
My finger slipped really badly. Like no hablo inglés. Nihongo dake shika
Philly
hanasemasen.
is here because Philly can speak Spanish.
Nihongo dake shika hanasemasen.
Yeah, you can
Aho.
speak Spanish to me.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't. Why? Horse Spam. We're never gonna see him on a server.
Yubi ga
again.
subetta. Gomen.
What the fuck did you just call me?
何も呼んでないよ。
Alright. They are fighting.
では、また今度。
You're not allowed to leave.
Fuck. Okay.
Whoa!
Do you want or do you not want to?
No, I don't wanna fight. I have nothing on me.
Oh, bro, why do you take such long decisions, by the way?
What do you mean? I have nothing on me.
I was gonna pot you up, you fucking asshole! There's just no way, by the way. I'm okay, though. Don't worry about it. You're just standing there. You just love to stare at me handsomely.
No! Well, no, but you guys are both my closest friends on the server. I don't know what to help.
Hey, I'm just saying, one of them's been closer to you than the other. That's all I'm saying, bro.
You know, I'm just gonna watch.
Are you? Do you like that?
Okay. We
Sorry,
don't make it
sorry.
weird, Billy. You know, make it weird.
I know. I'm working through it right now. Meow, 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 meow. Dude, look what you've done, Durab. That was so mean, by the way.
I'm gonna get my
No hablo inglés.
Is that the case then? Okay, finally, bro. Jesus Christ. Oh, my cat's meowing at me. I forgot that you can drain in the server. Oh, now you're gonna leave?
Yeah.
Okay, bet.
Oh. Billy, you did well. I'm proud of you. Oh. This is what you call a quick shot. Or at least what I can think of. He has so much. Why does he have 2 protection 2 boots on him? What was bro's armor? Oh my.
I can't believe you're just watching, by the way.
Yeah, I'm just on the chair.
Okay, you didn't have to say it like that, by the way.
Well, I did. I got your stuff. It's kind of a close matchup, I can't lie.
Well, I guess so, yeah. Bro. Pangy, honey, can you do me a favor?
What do you want me to do?
I don't know if you want to help, actually.
I feel like I'm a child of divorce right now.
Are you?
Yeah, having to choose when I stay with mom or dad.
Okay, let me just, oh, bro. It's just chopped. Should've gotten more. You're not catching me, by the way.
So you're leaving now?
I ran out of strength. I don't have a fighting kit.
Oh, GG.
GG.
Oh.
How is he anymore strength?
Wait, guys, why don't we just talk it out?
Dude, he killed Speb
He
just because
started
he
it. I was
didn't.
just gonna leave.
He killed Speb, bro. I was gonna do something for my friend.
Am I wrong?
No, I guess that is true.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I'll give you that one.
That's okay though. I just don't have strength. That's all. There's a reason why I was staying here, by the way. Oh, bro. I love my key lines. I love them so much. Should have picked block. I was low-key beating his ass for a little bit when I actually got my inventory sorted.
Yeah, no,
Which is
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
I assumed you were able
sad.
to stand your ground. Also, I have no stuff on me, so.
The problem is I don't have a fighting kit on Lifesteal. I only had like.
But you lived. Good stuff. So what's been going on for the past 2 hours? Because I kind of missed everything. I'm like 5 minutes old.
Let me
kind of missed everything.
let me repot.
Yeah.
Also, my
Gotta
cat's
love,
being
gotta love
annoying.
traffic in the Netherlands, bro.
Who's
I think
that?
there were like 2 cars that crashed on the road that I had to go home to.
He thinks he's out. I me have them.
Who's that?
Chest, sure.
Yeah, you just. Real quick. Thank you. Appreciate it. You're so kind. I was asking SB for restocks. Good news. Let's go. Okay. The fight keeps going.
Let's
Let's
go,
fucking
it's over
go.
there.
Kira, ahorita no. ¿Usted fue la que entró aquí?
I get
No.
fired again. You kill SB, you outlook clown. Wait, that's true. He's broke as shit. Wait, Youngie, you're a genius. You know that? Let's go. I wasn't talking to you.
Like, I have my Elytra on me, bro.
Shut
I
up,
was
Physical.
low-key Gen Cannily just waiting on Pangy to see if Pangy would, like, help me jump in, but...
Sorry, I'm gonna fight.
This is why I'm a solo player, bro. You cannot expect anything from anyone.
Yeah, all that. Yeah, whatever. Spectacle, I love you and all, but let's be nicer to me now, okay? Thank you. I'm killing Clown Pierce for you and you're doing...
Kira, ahorita no, mi amor. Why is my cat being like this, by the way? This is all the strength that I have, by the way. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, never mind. Found more strength. I think he's just gonna be gone. Why do I have so much shit? Can we talk about this? What'd I even grab? Oh, let's see. Do I have more XP? Oh, brother. ¿Qué, mi amor? That looks like either Sam or him. Watch me clamp yours and then I'm dead. Can I like... Bro. Can I like get...
Yo, what is this roleplay, bro?
Cause why is my PC lagging? Like, my FPS are dropping, maybe? I don't know why. I love fighting when I'm laggy, by the way. Where did he go? have a spear. Man. Can I kill him is a question, bro. Are way more stressing. Okay, I have one last speed. After this, I'm done. I feel like I just don't aggro too much. I also haven't fought in the Lifesteal kit in a while. TBH. He's just gonna have insane spacing because of the spear. I don't have a spear. That was scary. Oh, I'm fine. I do gotta leave though. I have one last speed pot, so I do gotta leave. Again. Really again, not being able to aggro. I'd love to see that. Also, the Raptors has
running away
thing.
again? Come on!
I don't have more pots. I don't have more pots. What do you want me to do? I don't have more pots. I don't aggro enough. I don't think we could kill each other. That's a fact. Oh, we have a spear. The problem is that the moment he's in a risky situation, he can spear away. Like there are multiple times I had to spear to like heal or mend, and I could have killed him. I don't have a spear, although I did have like speed 2. I don't have a spear, and I refuse to go around the server without speed 2. And also, Jesus Christ, my helmet, by the way. Also, why is my Minecraft lagging? Can we talk about that? Do you guys see that shit? Let me message Bacon. Spear lunge is good? Yeah, I don't have a spear though. I don't play that much on the server to have a spear. Yeah, let's go to the Orbit Strike Cannon now. I was also on my last speed too, so glup. So hot in my room. He hates me. Dude, like, no, I wasn't gonna, like, freaking... Do I have Swift Sneak? Oh my god, I didn't want to die with Swift Sneak. Why was I fighting with Swift Sneak? Why am I a fucking idiot? Genuinely, why was I fighting with Swift Sneak? What is wrong with me? Well, I have more Swift Sneak, but... There was only one or two, or... Where there was one time there was close, I agree. I forget how droppy the Lifesteal kit is. I haven't practiced the Lifesteal kit in, like, months. I don't really like potting turtle, though. Bro, Clown fucking hates my ass, by the way. What was the thing that Bacon said? Yay. For a moment, I genuinely thought he was gonna drop. Is there a structure there? Maybe I'm imagining things. Dude, why is my cat trying to break into my room again, by the way? Can we talk about that? What, weren't you, like, crying to be let out a second ago? Oh my cat was just screaming at me that entire fight, by the way. And now she, like, opened the door, bro. Oh, this is why I can't, like... Poor Spep, bro. Oh, by the way, I'm just not strong enough to drop people on this kid, sadly. I think I could have. What could I have done different? Well, first of all, my PC was lagging like crazy, by the way. Like, I wish I knew how many FPS I was on, bro. I generally think I was like on 30 FPS. Then I just don't have more restocks. That's all I had. That's all the strength that I had. I don't have more XP. I don't even know how I'm gonna mend my elytra. That's a great question. I think I have another elytra in my chest. There were moments where Durap was really low, but he just speared away. I don't have a spear, so we could just easily get like distance to heal up. It was never that much of a risk. Although I'm a speed 2 player, I was not gonna catch up to him. Dude, Bacon's gone. Digs this way. Yeah, but I'm not playing on the server, so like, what's the point? Maybe to get away, you got a point, but. Where was the thing again? Oh, it's this way. By the way, I found this place. This place was so pretty. Maybe I should build like a retirement house in there. Am I like stupid idiot? I might be. Like, Dtowncat doesn't know the location of his own orchestra cannon, by the way, just for the record. It's in that mountain. I see it's in that mountain. Bro, why are there spiders with strength here? Hello? Can we talk about that? Oh, brother. Brother. Okay. Fuck me, I guess, bro. Hello? Can we not? Oh, what's even the point anymore? Genuinely, what's even the point anymore? No, that's awesome. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I fucking appreciate it, bro. Stupid cave, by the way. This every time that I was terraforming in here, I had to deal with this, by the way. It's not even a joke. It's actually real. I had to deal with all this shit, bro. Thanks. don't even know. Genuinely is whatever. Hi. I don't know. They both logged off. Why are they like everything after me? Hello? Is there enough people watching? I low-key don't know. I'm about to let me get my why is there a spider in Nimbus? Dude, everyone fucking left. Give me a second. By the way, there's gonna be a stream later with Flux. We're gonna be playing Fortnite. I asked Saps if he wanted to play with us, but I don't know. It's around like 8 p.m. Eastern, I think. I'm trying to get Bacon back online. I want to end stream. It's so hot in my room. Only Bacon? Yeah. I don't know if I can talk to Squiddo. Okay, I'm gonna go get something to drink because my room's super hot, and then I'm gonna show you guys some videos, and I'm gonna talk a little bit about the project. It's just sad because most of the viewers have kind of vanished. But we'll see. I'll be right back. Bello. Okay, let's see if we can get more people in here. Let me see if I can get my video files too. I want to show you guys the recordings. Let me get my video files. I don't remember which ones they were. Meow. Okay, I tweet about it. Let me ping about it. Chat, today's like, genuinely today's like 33 degrees in my room. Like, okay. Bello. Okay, spread the word. Spread the word. Bro, no one talks to me, bro. The fuck? Everyone hates me, bro. Yeah. Oh, I forgot about the discs. Oh wait, that's not the disc, that's the cobblestone. I have to. Hi, SB. Oh.
Sorry, I was muted. How are you? Hello.
Hi, I'm okay. I'm doing good. It's been an eventful day.
I hear you've been fighting Rapture.
Loki, yeah, but I was just wanted to fight someone that was not gonna drop my ass. He also killed
I don't
Spep.
think... Is Spep your teammate?
No, but I care about Step. I
You
thought
care about
it
Step.
was Loki really rude what he did, so I was just kind of like, at least wore
That's
him
fair.
down a little bit. To be honest, I think I would have killed him, but he had a spear and I didn't. So every time he was low, he just like gets space on me.
Yeah, I feel like lunge should just be banned from combat.
Yeah, I agree. It's I don't it was so bad. It was so because I didn't have a spear, and every time he was low, he would just like spear away, and I was like, okay, bro. Even if I had like speed 2, by the way, because I played with speed 2.
We me and Clown were fighting Zam, and he just did the same. Like every time we got low, he just speared and then mended and gapped. And
Yeah, yeah. It was I think I would have killed him otherwise, but you know, it is what it is. I'm still
You're
good with
chilling.
resources. Yeah, I'm chilling. Did stood like up for my friend Spap, so I'm happy about that because I was just not gonna stand there and do nothing about it. You know, that doesn't feel right for me.
You're a PvP pro now.
I wouldn't say so. I'm just a guy. Where's my other light trap? Oh my god, this is so chalk. What's been up with you? What are you been up to on Lifesteal?
What I've been up to. To be honest, I like just did a lot of stuff on like my whole week was just money SMP like last week.
That's true. Mine too.
So since then, I've just been building like the Apocalypse Tower. I've been trying to. What I want to do is like have a like build something so that if I die, I just have like infinite resources and I can just like
Wait,
straight
like-
away just like go back to not, you know, like craft the heart, not even notice that I've died, and then just like get back into the
ultimate.
You know what I mean?
Restock machine is what you're saying.
The ultimate restock machine, exactly.
Mm. You know, I told you this in Money SMP, but today, well, it's my last kind of day on Lifesteal. At least
Ever?
not ever. At least I don't know. I mean, if something happens like the BIP like today, or there's like something fun in a session, maybe I'll like pop in.
But you're retiring?
Not retiring until next season.
You're going on a hiatus?
Yeah, I'm gonna go and finish the videos that I have to finish.
Well, this is a sad day.
Yeah, it is. It kind of, now you put it like that, and I have like the sappy music on and stuff.
Wait, let me put the Death Note theme on. That's the only thing I can listen to.
True.
That's the rule. When talking to Pilly.
I'm kind of waiting on bacon waffles right now. Cause both of my teammates logged off instantly, and I was gonna give them the 2 weeks notice. You know what I mean?
So you're just gonna give Bacon the 2 weeks notice?
I think so. I'll see what I tell Squiddo later on. I don't know. I'm leaving my team.
It sounds like VLC is no more.
I mean, they can be BLC on their own. It's just not gonna be Pilly in there. I mean, they can get a replacement. They can get Pangy. Maybe Pangy will be better.
So who is it? What, Bacon and Squiddo?
Yeah, Bacon and Squiddo. Yeah. You know, I had that one talk with you that one time, and I also had a talk with Prince Sam last night. And I've just been having talks with people. You know, I told you I was gonna get like more inputs on this, and as much as I've been wanting an active team this season, as much as I've been wanting like someone at least to be there for me, I realized that I don't think there's anyone that's compatible with me on Lifesteal at the moment.
There is no one for you.
Yeah, there's no one for me out there. And then yeah, I'm just gonna go solo. I'm gonna end the season solo, and you know, next season I'm gonna see what's out there for me.
It's a big wide world.
True. It's a big world out there for Pilly Dtowncat. And maybe things are gonna be rough because, you know, I'm already kind of weak. And like being by myself, but it generally feels that I've always been by myself. So I don't know. Today it is a kind of sad day because I'm mourning a project that was just never meant to be, you know.
What was that?
It was I was gonna build an orbital strike cannon.
What, so you're giving up on that?
Mm.
Sad.
It is sad. It's been on the works since November, I think. I literally had everything for it. But I think right now, the idea that I wanted to do is not viable anymore.
Well, that is sad.
Yeah, it is sad. I really wanted it to happen, and then I was waiting on months for something to happen so it could like happen, but then never happened, and then like things got worse, and like I don't know.
One thing led to another.
One thing led to another, and now I'm just like thinking, you know what? Maybe it's better that I focus on the things that actually will happen and that have happened, and maybe it's better if I put out the first Pilly Lifesteal video out.
I think you should put out the first Pillar Lifesteal video.
I agree. I feel like it's been sitting in the files, and you know, enough time has passed. I mean, what am I gonna be like? Season 9 uploading season 6 or is it 7? I don't even know. Wait, 6. Like, sorry.
Get out.
Sorry. You know.
Yeah,
like,
you don't want to be a season. Yeah, you want to be doing it at a relevant time.
Yeah. You know, I'm actually aiming to be more like you, SB. I wanna put more lifestyle content out there, but first I need to get this big video out of the way.
Well, that's what we like to
SB
hear.
Day. Yes. Sacrifices. It's all about that. And quite honestly, I think this project, I think I was the only one excited about it. I mean, Squiddo and Bacon were really excited about it at start. But, yeah, I low-key don't, the saddest part is I didn't even need them to start with. I just wanted to include them on it because they're my teammates, and I wanted them to get some sort of content or fulfillment out of it. But yeah, this is just, you know, I'm just boarding it right now. Yeah. I don't think I'm doing all that. Maybe I will. I don't know. I don't think I'm doing all that. Like the project entirely of what it was. No, I'm not doing that. Well, maybe I build a cannon. Maybe just to get out of the system. You know what I mean?
I don't think that's a bad thing. You know, get out of the system.
Yeah.
But it sounds to me like solo life is better for you.
I agree. I don't wanna, like I told you before, I don't wanna be somewhere where my actions are gonna like influence, like not influence, but I don't want my actions to affect anyone else, you know what I mean? And I don't also feel like it's fair that I should be like feeling like I'm trapped or just walking on glass.
No, exactly. You should be able to do what you want without having to answer to anyone.
Yeah. And I feel like right now, I don't think being in a team is for me, sadly. We'll see in the future, but not for right now. I would say I've really enjoyed your company, SB.
Yeah, I'm got tears streaming down my face right now.
I will say it's also really fun just chasing you around for stuff.
It's been a good season, hasn't it, though?
I mean, I've had fun.
Me too.
It's just good. It's really good. Yeah.
And I'm not finished yet.
True, I am still excited to see what things SB will do.
What will SB do in the world?
Yes. Still a lot of things for SB out there.
Big wide world.
Yeah. Oh.
There's your guy.
Just for the record, it was not one orbital strike cannon. It was 2.
Really?
And I had everything
And you
for both of them.
and you still have everything for both of them?
Both of them, the materials, the holes, the everything.
Why don't you just do it then?
2 is a little bit too much. I like I said, you know how long it takes to build that.
Yeah, but we like easy place is better now on Lifesteal, so it's probably quicker.
That's true, but again, I just really feel maybe if I finish my video, I'll come back and build both. Just because I already spent like 67-ish hours.
Why did you have to say 67?
Well, you know what? Yo, I didn't point it out. That's all I'm saying.
You did
I
that
didn't
on purpose. You did that on purpose.
I didn't. But yeah, yeah. There's things. I already spent so much time. I might just like build them and like, I don't know, build a smiley face with them somewhere random in the map and just call it a day and just, you know, close the book completely. But yes. I don't know. Now that I'm technically on my own, I can do whatever I want, so first I need to edit though. First I will edit. Then I'll see if I come back for finale maybe. Oh. I do gotta go talk with Bacon.
Alrighty, well, nice talking to you, Pilly. I know you'll be back again.
Sure.
There's no need to worry.
No, I mean I already exposed everything, so that's the seal that I'm not. Oh my
That's
God.
the what? Sorry?
That's the proof that I'm not doing it. It's that I already leaked everything, so.
Yeah. I guess so.
Alright, see you later, SB.
Bye, Pilly.
Bye. But can you leave?
Well, leave then. Leave. You want me to leave? Fine. Fine, I'll
Okay,
leave. I'll leave.
sorry.
Bye.
Bye, love you.
Yo.
Dude, I was not doing it on purpose.
Hello?
Hi. I
I have you
swear to
muted?
God.
Oh, I have you muted. Yo.
Why do you have me muted?
Because of our mission a while ago.
Oh, I swear to God I wasn't doing it on purpose, Bacon. When you first messaged me, I was literally in the middle of a fight with the Rapture.
Okay, well, I've also fought to Rapture today.
Wait, really?
Yeah, me, Spectacle, and Squid Out fought him to free Wahoney.
Oh. Oh yeah, I low-key, I'm not gonna lie, I forgot that time zones changed. So I was like 1 hour late, I think.
Yeah.
So I was like, yay, I woke up in time, and then I see like a bunch of messages, and I'm like, oh shit. Cause you guys change time zones, we don't.
Yeah, no, that's kind of messed up.
How was your day, Bacon?
Pretty good.
You probably saw my stream title. I feel like I've already told you guys, you know?
Yeah, where are you at? Oh, your secret base.
No, I'm not even at my base. I'm just underground.
You want to meet up?
Sure.
You want to come to the bunker of friends?
No. Do you want to come to the orbital strike cannon hole?
Sure. Yours?
Yeah.
What are the chords?
Mine is 3,500, 700. You'll remember. It's like a mountain.
That's 3,500. So.
I'm so sad. I didn't even get to see Piso. I didn't even get to talk to Piso because everyone was just. You guys were like, I felt wrong like interrupting. You know what I mean? Because I arrived late too.
Yeah, well, I hung out with Piso a lot. We had a lot of fun,
I'm glad.
so it's okay. Well, actually,
Mhm.
kind of betrayed me because I told him we were gonna do cage fights,
Yeah.
and I was like, all right, we're gonna do a cage fight, and you're gonna throw the cage fight, and then I'm gonna put money on it on the person who gets you, and then I'm gonna make money. So they do a cage fight, and I put a DoorDash on the line against Zam, and Piso wins.
That's so funny.
So now it was Zam a DoorDash. Like, are you serious?
Uh-oh. Yeah, the rap kills Spectacle out of nowhere, and I low-key thought that was like really rude. So then I started fighting the rap. The problem is that I don't have a fighting kit, and also the rap has a spear.
Yeah, he was using it. He had a netherite spear.
The problem with the spear is like every time the rap was low or I was like close to dropping the rap, he just like speared away super easily.
It's like tech. What are
Yeah.
your chords?
3500, 700.
No negative?
Negative on the first one. Yeah, sorry, my bad. You should know. Did you never save this chords? I feel like he's
I don't
gonna
really
kill
save.
me.
No, I figured you would just like
I feel like he's gonna kill me.
show me where it was if I need to go there.
And if he kills me, I feel like I deserve it.
Maybe I took a screenshot of it.
That's all good.
Okay, I'm at the mountain.
Do you remember how to get in the cave?
No, absolutely not. Wait, maybe I could just mine into one of the pillars that you built.
Yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna come pick you up. Don't worry about it. Do you see my name tag?
No, I like went in the cave, but now I'm leaving the cave.
Do you see the name tag?
No.
You're blind, Bacon.
Do you see my name tag?
Yeah.
I'm scanning. Oh, I see it.
Come up here. Hello.
You.
Do you think Squiddo's awake?
You could ask.
Wait, do
But I
you
doubt it.
have a couple? Oh, die.
Actually, she is online on Discord.
Let's
But
message
she also said she was maybe doing something IRL, and that's why she had to go. Couldn't hurt. Billy, there's someone invisible in your corner.
Yeah, it's a spider. That's my friend. Are you gonna kill it?
Why would I do that?
Oh. I don't think Squiddo's replying.
Yeah, I think she's busy right now. You want to do this later with Squiddo, or?
I can do it part 1, part 2. Because I don't know if I want
Uh-huh.
to be free later. Well, you know that... Bacon Waffles, look at me. I love you, Bacon Waffles. I just want to see your face one last time. I already told
Okay.
the group chat about this, that I'm not playing for the rest of the season, right?
Yeah.
I already like informed you guys. I'm gonna like start. That's also why I'm like showing this on stream too, by the way. Cause it's kind of like I was just like, kind of like wrapping it up, kind of like yapping, which is really sad. It's been really sad. I've been saying like not my goodbyes. I'm just being dramatic. Look, I'm just being dramatic, but you know, for the drama, I'm just like, saying my goodbyes. So I felt like I should say like my goodbyes to you guys too. You know.
Yeah. Okay. So you are quit. You're not playing Lifesteal for the rest of the season.
I mean, if there's like a day like today where there's like a BIP or maybe there's like a session that someone made like something fun, I can hop on for that. Or, but I actively like grinding, working on stuff, doing things. I don't think so. Unless I finish, by a miracle, I finish my lifestyle video before the season ends, then I'll come back. But if that's not the case, I don't think so. I really want to get that video out.
Okay.
So since you're my boss, and I've worked.
Well, this is
IHOB.
a big loss to the IHOB Corporation.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you can hire someone else. I can give you a letter of recommendation for like Pengy maybe.
Yeah, well, Pengy is like, and no offense to Pengy, he's just not all that smart.
Yeah, that's true. Well, maybe there's someone out there, but Bacon. I wanna be. If you need me for like the thing that we did or secret mission the other day, or if you need me for anything like that, I'm still down to like log on and help you because it's like occasional things. You know what I mean? It's not like you're gonna like have me sitting here like hours a day just like grinding something. If you just need me for that, I'm still like a click away to just join the server, Bacon Waffles. With that being said, Bacon Waffles, I think you should know that I am leaving the team.
You're leaving the team?
Yes.
Why?
'Cause I don't know. I feel like there's like a lot of stuff that I gotta sort out. Like be personal stuff. It's not you. It's me, Bacon, and I just need time.
Are you leaving the team for SB?
No, I'm not leaving the team for anyone. I'm leaving the team to be a solo player. Why, you be jealous? You be jealous? No, I'm not. You're lagging. Jeez, am I lagging or are you lagging?
No, I'm lagging. I don't know why.
That's okay. Yeah, no, I'm not leaving you for anyone else, Bacon Waffles. You're good enough, and I love you, Bacon Waffles. You've been a wonderful experience.
Well, I appreciate that.
And
I don't know what's going on.
I will still log on. Oh, that's okay. I'm just sitting here. I will still log on if you ask me to, Bacon Waffles.
Well, that's good.
I just feel like, I'm having a Prince Sam arc where I just need to figure out what the fuck is up with B and, like, everything else. And I feel that, I feel like I've loved BLC and I love stuff, but this is kind of like sometimes, you just need your own apartment. Sometimes you just need to move away.
You already have your own apartment. You have your own base.
I don't even use it. I didn't even finish it. I have not even used it. I don't care about this stupid base. I don't even use it anymore. It's not even finished. So yeah, that's why I wanted you both to be on, but I didn't expect you both to log on like off exactly after the thing.
Yeah.
Oh, Bacon Waffles, I love you so much.
Okay, so you're still an intern though, sorta?
Yeah, I'm just not a BLC intern. I'm just me. And I this is mostly like for drama, like build up, because there's gonna be like a cliffhanger, and the next season I'm gonna start solo, and I'm gonna be like a solo player, and it's gonna be like all dramatic, and like for the video it's like, oh yeah, I chose to be like solo after this, and then like next season it's like, oh yes, Pilly the solo player. But I
being
hope
a solo player kind of sucks.
I know, but I'll figure it out. I feel like it's something I have to do. Maybe at some point I won't be solo anymore. Maybe I'm just gonna be alone forever. What was I gonna say? I don't know. I feel like I had fun. I genuinely feel like I had a lot of fun. Even though we weren't, always there together. I feel like I really enjoyed being in BLC. Despite everything. I don't know if I was the best teammate you had before.
Oh, you're a good teammate. This is just usually something you do at the end of the season.
Well, it's kind of the end for me. Isn't it?
Yes.
What are you thinking?
Oh, fortunately.
Oh, the lip. Quick, trap his dog out spot. Joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I actually want to start crying. This is harder. This shit's harder than I expected it to be. I was acting all mighty, being like, yeah, I'm leaving my team. I'm doing whatever. Don't cheese way. I'm trying, bro. I'm trying. But this is really hard because I genuinely love them so much. But sometimes, even though you love someone, sometimes you're just not meant to be together. You know what I mean? Oh, bacon. Yeah. There is so many times during the season when there's a lot of other members of, Lifesteal and other people were always saying, like, you should leave BLC. You should join this team instead. You should leave BLC. You should join whatever. You know what I said to that? I said no. Every single time I was offered. Because in my mind, I was like, I despite everything, I really love my team. And I don't want to betray them. Because I don't want you to think that I'm actually leaving you guys for any other team. Even if I was asked to.
A lot of people wanted me to leave the team too. And I also... What is the password to this group?
Oh, hey. That's my bestie. Loki. SB, why did you join? We're having a breakup right now. Leave. No, I did not invite him. He's just in the old invite.
Bye, guys.
Anyways.
Yeah, well, a lot of people invited me to their team too. And I also said no, obviously. So.
Yeah, obviously. I can't believe SB did that. What the heck's wrong with him?
Before I joined this call, when you were ignoring me, I
wasn't doing it on
I joined
purpose.
a call with Youngie and Giraffew, and they were like, so you got a team anymore? You don't have a team anymore. Yeah, Pilly's putting in his 2 weeks notice. You still have Squiddo.
Oh, that's a great accent.
Yeah, well, that's what they said.
Oh, so you already kind of knew. Oh.
Yeah, well.
Well, to be fair, you kind of knew.
Doesn't feel very good.
I know. But yeah, I mean, if you're angry, I know it. I understand. If you're also disappointed, I understand. But I want to put myself first. I did want to do cool things for BLC. It's just sad that it just never worked out.
Well, putting yourself first is an important part of running a successful business.
That is true. It's about, I spread my wings and I start my little Instagram entrepreneur in-home business where I sell candles or something.
Yes.
Someone said that's a British accent.
Scented like... Can you ban that person?
What were you gonna say?
You could send candles like Pokemon characters and then sell them, like the Pikachu candle.
And then I invest in like
a 3D printer, and then I just sell like I download like free 3D stuff from the internet, and I sell it in person.
Mm-hmm.
Why is there an invisible spider in the corner? I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. But yes, Bacon. You know what, Bacon? I even in the future, if I come back or like do something, whatever, I want you to look at me and I want you to be proud, Bacon Waffles. And I want you to be like, I'm so glad that my friend is sober. I'm so glad that my friend dropped all his addictions. I'm so glad that my friend is doing better in life, you know? I'm glad that he has a job and a house and a wife and a kids. You know what I mean?
Okay.
And I want you to look at me and be like, "Now I am proud of my teammate, ex-teammate, killing Dtowncat." A wife? Oh my god! God forbid I want a wife, dude. What? What? Do you guys forget I'm straight on Lifesteal? Hello. Anyway, sorry, Bacon.
Oh, okay. Guess you can leave, team.
I want to know what you think about this. I feel like I've been.
Well, I'm not very happy.
Oh, like sad, not very happy, or like angry, not very happy.
Mostly sad.
Oh. Would you rather if I stayed?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take that into consideration. I'll ponder upon this. I'll be like that one cat gif. But yeah, that's all I wanted to say.
Well, I guess we'll just have a 2-person team. Maybe we'll invite some mediocre third intern. Like, Pangy. Pangy's is dumb, and he doesn't really know how to do business. Like, Spectacle has some potential, but he just, like, dies too much, and...
That is true, he does die too much.
There's no good interns. I only have one intern, and it's not gonna be good.
Well, yeah, you can still ask me for help with things. It's just different. You know when you separate like family from business?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You don't usually do that by leaving a family.
Oh, you haven't left your family?
No, that's not something that you... I don't feel like that's very common. I mean, maybe like
Oh.
once in a while.
Okay. Are you gonna kill me, or like are you gonna like...
Do you want me to kill you?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Just leave and go work on my next business project.
Okay. I guess I'll see you around, Bacon Waffles. I'll talk with Squiddle later. I wish Squiddle was here. Squiddle never replied.
Yeah. Well, alright, I guess I will see you around.
Okay. It's been a long day without you, my friend. I'll tell you all about it when I
Okay.
see you again.
I'll leave to that song.
And I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. Oh. I low-key wanted him to kill me, but that's because I hate myself. And I have self-destructive tendencies, so I wanted him to kill me. Okay. I didn't have anything on me. Also, I was talking to Pisa in the middle of that. I actually feel, oh my god, this is like separate, this is like Lifesteal, but I'm genuinely sad because I care so much about my friends, and both Bacon and Squidward are such they're so close to me, dude. They're one of my closest friends, dude. So this I genuinely expected that I was gonna be like, ha, I don't need you anymore. Fuck you all. I'm gonna be solo. Yeah, this life of single Pelly Dtowncat after getting a divorce. But low-key, I'm just devastated, dude. This was so hard. This was so hard to do, bro. Cause Mika just genuinely sounded so sad. But sometimes it's the thing that I said. It's like sometimes you love someone and you love people, and you love them with your entire heart. But sometimes you know the brain part of you tells you like, hey, it's just not working out. And that's the hardest part of it, because then you have to realize like, hey, this is not working out. And I don't think it's good for anyone in here if I stay in here, because I'm just not compatible with them, and I don't wanna hurt them. I feel like if I hurt them one last time by doing this, then I don't hurt them anymore, and then I also don't hurt myself in the process. And sometimes it's okay to just let go. Sometimes it's just okay to let go. And oh my god, I'm gonna start crying, because this was my first Lifesteal team. And I'm the one leaving it. And you know, at the start of the season, I never expected to be the one leaving. I thought we were always gonna be together until the end. It's okay, man. You're still friends in real life. Stop! Stop breaking my immersion. Stop breaking my immersion. Stop breaking my immersion. Stop breaking my immersion, bro. Whatever, dude. Guess that will be solo player. And I think they will think that I'm joining Apocalypse, but that's just not the case. I'm just gonna be there by myself. If I screw up, the only person that I screw up is gonna be myself. But that's okay. And now there's 2 on the server. And at least, I'll get that Lifesteal video out. At least, people will see what finally happened with the Orbital Strike Cannon. And, I am building a cannon. Maybe I'm building 2 at the end of the season. That's the only thing I'm gonna come back. But that's because I wanna close this chapter of my life. And I also owe it to the secret BLC member. I owe it to Willer Hyde. And if I build 1 or 2 cannons on the server, and I decide to blow up shit, it's gonna be because of Willer Hyde. Because if there was someone as excited as me about this Orbital Strike Cannon, if there was someone that spent hours scheming with me, if there was someone that spent hours and hours planning, testing, running things, was Willer Hyde. I will come back at the end of the season, and I will build that cannon. I'll do it for Willer Hyde. Because the plan just kept getting postponed and postponed and postponed. To the point that Willer Hyde literally called it... Let me actually get Willer Hyde's message. Willer Hyde literally called it the boy who cried Orbital Strike Cannon. And I wanna show that I'm capable of finishing a project no matter what. And now that I don't have a team anymore in Lifesteal, I can just nuke whoever I want. I can blow up whoever I want. I can beef with the entire server if I want to. And no one's gonna stop me. I don't have to feel like I'm walking on glass because Squiddo is gonna be angry at me if I do something that she doesn't like and then betrays and fucks up my entire project. Because I know that no one, and I mean no one, is finding any of my Orbital Strike Cannons. so no one will be able to stop me. And with that being said, I feel like now it's time for you to know the entire project and what we were meant to do. Because honestly and quite frankly, I'm not doing this ever again. So let me just pull up the videos that I have. I just need to see where they are. Just give me a second, because they're kind of old. Lifesteal. By the way, I'm building one cannon on stream, where I'm taking every single careful precaution. Me and Willie wanted to do this. We're gonna build one cannon on stream, and one of those cannons is gonna have everything hidden, so you guys will never find out where that cannon is, by the way. I'm not an open BC, it's a closed BC. SB just had the fucking password to it, by the way. Let me get the video. Let me get the videos. I just don't know where the videos are. Hold on. Let me see videos. Let me find them, because I don't have them named. And then I'll, like, screen share the videos to you guys, okay? No, bro, I'm not into you, bro. That's just my pilly swag. Could it be this one? Let me check. I'm looking through videos right now. Oh, this is Chained Live. Okay, this is Chained Live. I don't know what this is. I think I accidentally recorded this. Okay, let me see real quick. I'm trying to find the video. Chad. Hold me 1 second, please. Is there, like, any previous, like, lifestyle video that I'm missing? No. Where is that video with Squiddo? Okay, let me see. Where is my video with Squiddo? I'm seeing videos with Willer. I should have pulled this, like, before stream, by the way. Give me 1 second. I'm genuinely trying to find it. Could it be this one? Okay. I found it. So let me just, maybe I can do, like, a little window. Yada, yada, yada. Then, media player. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, so let me know if this is loud. For context, I recorded a little bit late, but this is me meeting up with Squiddo at, like, 4 in the morning. The first time that I was gonna introduce the idea to Squiddo, it was the first time that I was gonna introduce the idea to Squiddo, and Squiddo would just basically say how it's a solo VLC. I completely forgot about this, by the way.
Heart and soul of this team.
Oh,
thank you so much. That's so sweet. Thank
Can you guys hear it?
Squiddo. So you actually mentioned you had an evil plan.
Yes, this is okay. So this is my evil plan.
Okay.
Only like 3 people know about this, Squiddo, and one of them is
Yeah.
like baking waffles, and the other one is the nerd tech person that's helping me with the redstoning of it.
What? Okay.
Yeah, because it's
Shout
a
out
little
Lily
bit
Hyde.
complicated. And listen, listen, Squiddo, I hate being repetitive.
Yes.
So I don't like just copying what people have done in the past and doing it again, because I low-key feel like that's just unoriginal or like repetitive. Oh, I see you. Hello,
Yeah.
Squiddo.
Where are you? Hey, Billy. I need to get some XP pots and some food.
I have a stack. I don't have food though.
Where can we get food? I might just kill
Squiddo,
some mobs.
Why are you? What do you have your elytra on you, Squiddo?
Cause I need to repair them.
Okay. Here you go. Whee! And an egg.
Thanks. Well, oh, cheers. Should I bring these bottles to the fight, bro? I'm not lasting that long.
No, I'll get you. Don't worry. I'll grind you some gear in the morning. I'll make sure that you have everything you need so you don't get targeted and die. I do
Thank
reckon
you.
that tomorrow Apocalypse is gonna get targeted the most.
Yeah.
So
They're Apocalypse.
yeah, they can hold their ground, and if they drop,
They can
it's
handle
not,
themselves.
it's not that bad. Okay, so
Yeah.
evil plan, Squiddo. So, so you would have thought, like everyone else on the server thinks, that Hamster City is my current lifestyle project, right? Because I'm gonna build a huge Hamster City. That's what I'm gonna be spending so much time on the server, and no one's gonna question it because Still Little Pilly is just like chilling right now, just building Hamster City at spawn.
Just building a Hamster City.
The thing is, Hamster City is the cover up for the base plan.
Okay.
So you see, the base plan is basically just we're gonna make as many bases as possible, not just to like have infinite like OP loot anywhere in the map, kind of having like one of those like fast food like restaurants in your corner, and then you drive like 2 blocks
Yeah.
and there's another one, kind of like that. But like, it is also because I want to hide something big, Squiddo. And
Like the
we
One
have
Piece.
like the One Piece. We, Squiddo, are gonna hide the One Piece on Lifesteal.
What?
What?
Tell me more.
Listen. Here's the thing. We have one big problem. Okay, imagine this is a board. This is a board I'm writing on. Okay, with my
Okay,
chalkboard.
yeah. I'm
We have
imagining it.
one big problem, and that big problem is Young Will. You see, what's more dangerous than Clown Pierce?
Young Will.
And why is that?
Because he logs on.
Exactly my point. So we have number 1 deadliest player, Clown Pierce. Ooh, scary. But here's the thing.
Wait, should we get some signs for this? No, wait, this is too public of a place.
This is too public of a place. Yeah, what like Forcy's like
Yeah.
spying on us? Like we can imagine the signs.
We'll
We
have
can-
to imagine them. Yeah, I'm imagining
we'll
them.
imagine the signs. So the thing is,
I'll
like,
edit them in.
right now, I am more terrified of Young Will than I am terrified of Clown Pierce, because Young Will has so much free time to spend on my game. I
Yes.
think Young Will has to be the person on this server that actually has infinite like hours already in the game. I don't know how many bases Young Will has
100%.
found. I don't know how many. Like the other day, I was like even like hearing like apparently Young Will knew where Wreck-Rap's base was, and they jumped him. And I think like Young Will also found like I don't know if it was like Smape's base. I don't like. They find everything on this server, and what's a
Wait,
way?
Pilly,
Yes.
I forgot to mention something to you. When I
What?
was talking to Minute Tech, he said that Young Will low-key framed him when he was in our base.
Wait for the explosions, right?
Yeah, I don't know what it meant, but he said he was low-key framed by Young Will.
Yes, dude. Okay, so like, you don't know this, but like, because of like, you know how like Bath Bomb, rest in peace, Bath Bomb. You know how
Rest in
like
peace.
Bath Bomb like died and all of them like blew up. When I was talking to Young Will and being like, yo, like when we were like arrived to base, Young Will was like, oh yeah, they probably just like destroyed everything. Like the first like thing that like Team Bing did was just put it on Apocalypse, because Apocalypse was there, and they just kind of like arrived there and there was like nothing. And since we arrived last, but like I messaged, listen, the first thing when you told me, because when you told me like, oh, everything is dead, they killed everything, like, or animals are gone, the first thing that I did was message Minute and be like, yo, Minute, did you guys kill anything? And he was like, no, why? Did you guys steal anything? And he's like, no, I don't reckon. Maybe some like Imbus pots, but we didn't steal anything. And that's because at that moment, I don't know if you remember, you literally told, like, I think we got stolen a couple, like, things. There were a couple of things missing, and our stuff was, like, destroyed.
Yeah.
And here's the thing. I know that Apocalypse are evil, and I know that they play villains and stuff, but I know that Minute won't lie about that. And I don't think that Minute will be the person to lie about that, and I don't, he will not have a reason to lie about it.
He has a pure heart, even though he's evil.
Which is interesting, but, you know.
Yeah.
And who is good but has an evil heart?
Young Will!
Exactly.
Oh, shoot.
So,
he's the evil mastermind of Lifesteal, but nobody suspected it because he's so funny.
Dude, exactly. This is my point. Like, I've been, like, saying that, like, yesterday, I don't know if you knew, like, I don't know if you saw the clip, but, like, I was, like, seeing him, like, farm chickens.
Yes, bro, he tried to kill you for no reason.
Like, here's the thing, he was just laughing. Like, his reaction to me getting trapped and almost died, he was just laughing about it, Squiddo.
Yes,
and that to me, like, I feel like there's a difference between being evil and, like, being transparent about being evil, and, like, just being evil but hiding it as, like, being good.
Behind a silly persona.
Yes,
with a bad
dude.
microphone and funny teammates.
And funny teammates, yes, exactly.
No, Young Will. Okay, we need to stop him, Pilly.
I don't know if we're gonna stop him, but I want to mess with him. I don't think we have the I don't think we have the power to stop him, but we can mess with him, and that is exactly what my plan is. You see, the thing about Young Will is, like, he is a really good base hunter. Between, I think, like, me and Young Will and maybe Clown were, like, probably the best, like, at finding bases. And I think if we had any base, he would probably be able to find it with the amount. Hello. Let's go to Hamster City.
Okay, we're building a Hamster City.
That's literally like
For context, Young will literally join.
Cover up.
For context,
okay, so yeah,
Young will literally join when we're like
anytime
talking
that
about this.
anything's like happening that's like kind of suspicious on Lifesteal, Hamster City will be our cover up. If people are questioning because like, oh, why are you like logged on so much on Lifesteal? Why are you playing so late? Oh, we're getting sand, or we're building stuff, we're building tunnels, we're grinding for Hamster City. And here's the easy part: we as a team, because Bacon is also on this. By the way, I forgot to tell you, Bacon's also on this. We as a team, we're gonna be like slowly, gradually building Hamster City, and people are not really gonna like pay close attention, being like, I don't think this part took like 7 hours to build.
Spawn.
People are just gonna see like the build like slowly like
going
up
and they're gonna be like,
up.
oh, Hamster City.
Yeah, and they'll be like, oh, they're actually working on Hamster City. But the reason is like we're gonna put the minimum effort on Hamster City, we're gonna put the maximum effort on everything else.
Yeah, okay.
But yeah, basically
looks pretty good, by the way.
Yeah, I actually want to do like, once they finish this area, I want to do like a 2-floor, 3-floor like big cage up here.
Okay.
But yeah, let's go down here. So I don't think he's gonna jump us. Yeah, just keep your eyes peeled. But yeah, okay. So hear me out, Squirtle. Here's the thing.
I'm hearing.
I know this may be so trigger.
I was so nervous about this.
So I apologize. This is a trigger warning.
Yeah.
But wait, you're not live, right?
No.
Okay, good. Because here's the thing. Only 2 people know about this. I'm going to keep this hidden from chat. Because I'm going to build an orbital strike cannon, not to nuke anything, not to strike people, not to kill anyone.
What?
I'm going to build an orbital strike cannon to produce fear onto people.
What?
Yes. I'm going to play mind games with the entire server, and I'm going to make sure that absolutely no one knows that I built it, and I'm going to have so many like plans to clear my name, and the end goal is to start paranoia maxing every single team, and they're going to start pivoting against each other.
Oh, I guess if you do start lagging the server, people are going to be like, yo, who's got the orbital strike cannon?
No, that's the thing. Squirtle, I did so much, like, before the orbital strike cannon got destroyed, like, the past one, I did so much, like, research. I did so much, I think, out of anyone on this server, even Minitech, I know to every detail how an orbital strike cannon works, how every, like, redstone part works. And I even know how to, like, customize it to add little trinkets and stuff, and stuff differently, and
so are you working with cubic meter?
No, I'm working with, like, a Minecraft nerd that just really
Shout out
likes
Willer Hyde.
redstone.
Do I know
Shout
them?
out Willer Hyde.
They're called Willer Hyde.
Shout out Willer Hyde.
Oh, I think we might have met like once or twice.
Yeah. So here's the thing.
there is different, like, there's so many options of so many, like, different types of shots you can do. You know, usually you know, like the nuke and like the stab shot and all that. But there's also a limit in quantity of size. You see, I told you before that I fired the cannon, right? But I was testing it, and I was testing it with size
and you did
1.
1 TNT.
Yes, and I did 1 TNT. And I just feel like, visualize this. Imagine everyone's having a session, like the building session, for example. And we're building here. We're building Hamster City. And out of nowhere, you start seeing a singular TNT drop from the sky. Everyone on this entire server knows that means one thing, and that's an orbital strike cannon.
Yes.
And it's literally gonna be like a murder mystery, Squiddo, because
dude, you should build an orbital strike cannon. You know how you can type in the locations? You should get like me or Bacon to be like, okay, Prince Am is over here, and then you send 1 TNT.
Yes, exactly. So we're not gonna like nuke like Spawn. Don't worry, I love Spawn. This Spawn is like the most beautiful thing ever. I actually like. I think I will have
making a virtuous orbital strike cannon.
Yes, dude. But like, hear me out. Here's the thing. We're gonna have like, this is like the whole like everything goes back to Death Note. You've watched Death Note, right?
I love Death Note.
Okay, so you know how like in Death Note, Light does like a lot of like plans to like he renewed like gives away like the Death Note and like says I'm not the owner anymore, so he forgets everything. He kind of gets his name clear. We're gonna have so many. I know how to make a redstone timer that will last minutes. That will mean that even if we're all at spawn, the cannon's still gonna be shooting.
Yeah.
So we're gonna have so many like things that are just gonna clear our name. And, like, of course, poor, like, BLC will never build an orbital strike cannon. BLC will.
Dude, no. We're anti-orbital strike. We destroyed it.
Exactly, because I've been searching for it. I've been, like, doing this and that and, like, yada, yada, yada. And, like, of course, like, for example, like, I think, like Hannah's team is gonna be like, oh, my God, Team Apocalypse has a new orbital strike cannon. And, like, maybe, like, Apocalypse is gonna be like, Princess Creature Group. And like maybe like the other teams are gonna be like, oh, but how do we know Team Bing didn't get bored and just build an orbital strike cannon? Like they had the materials for it because they were the ones who collect the old orbital strike cannon. And it's like, how do we know that JoJo's that also has been collecting a bunch of redstone and materials that we've never seen a machine for hasn't built an orbital strike cannon? That's what we're gonna do, Squiddo. We're gonna play mind games with all of them by sending singular or small shots of like stuff around the server, and people are gonna see it and they're just not gonna know who it is, and it's just gonna like, even we could like set up a timer to go off even when we're not on the server.
Yeah.
That's
when we're not even online.
Yes, exactly, dude.
But when Young Will is online.
Exactly, dude. And this way we can start making every team on the server, even people inside their own teams, start panicking. And
dude, have you seen My Little Pony Equestria Girls?
Yeah.
But with the sirens.
Wait. Dude.
That's us.
That's gonna be us. And
that's gonna be us.
At the end of the day, if they find out it's me, I'll probably take the blame, and I'll probably get like, you know, we can maybe do like a thing where you guys like kick me out of BS or something. I don't know.
Nah, dude, it's gonna be chill. I built an orbital cannon before, and everyone was like, "Hey, the real Squiddo." Like nobody cared. You'll be fine.
Okay, bet. Cause like, here's the thing. I'm gonna be like that last scene. You know, like that last scene when they find it that the Light's Kira, and he's like, huh, "Kill me? How are you gonna kill me? I saved this world." So
you goofy, bro.
Dude, my heart sank for a moment there. Don't worry, Squiddo. I have one bucket on me. Whoa!
Dude,
I
you screamed, so I thought it was actually bad.
No.
Oh my god.
Being a dramatic ass. But yes, Squiddo, we're gonna use an orbital strike cannon like no one else has, because we're gonna play mind games with the entire server, and they're gonna, dude, like imagine this, you're gonna be so on edge, cause like what's scarier than knowing that you can get nuked? Cause here's the thing, oh my god, he's like one of like Team Apocalypse like worst mistakes, and it's like, oh yeah, we're just gonna nuke spawn, by the way. Having an orbital strike cannon that you don't know whose owner is, they could like imagine like for example.
But wait, Pilly. If Young Will is tapped into finding bases, how do you know he's not just gonna find the orbital strike cannon?
Well, that's why we're gonna make a bajillion bases instead.
to distract him from the orbital strike cannon.
Exactly, because he's gonna be base
Holy
hunting
moly.
and stuff, and he's just gonna be so
Yes.
distracted about things and yada yada yada. And plus, I'm gonna be so honest with you. I think I am one of the best people to hide an orbital strike cannon.
Yeah, because you know like all about the orbital strike cannon, the new one.
Yeah, and I'm also like one of the best hunters out there.
Yes.
So I just know every single tech to hide it, and let me tell you, the spot that this orbital strike cannon is gonna be hidden, it's gonna be like impossible. Oh my god, Scooter, I haven't even told you the rest of the plan. Okay, so here's the thing.
Okay, tell me the rest of the plan.
This is like a plan that's gonna be like a couple months long because we don't want to rush it. It's not like we're gonna be like Team Apocalypse just does it in a week and just kind of like rush it and compromise everything.
I can't even do that, bro. I have a job.
Yeah, exactly. I was actually gonna build it on my own, but you know, now that you're bacon, I guess I'm on board. That's kind of like cool.
Okay.
But here's
Well,
the thing.
me including my teammates into a cool plan, by the way.
We're gonna like slowly build it to make it gradual and not raise any suspicions. And where we're actually gonna use the cannons is when the spear update comes to Lifesteal.
Okay.
Why?
Right.
Number one.
Why?
We want server activity because the least players will raise suspicion between each other. So we're gonna wait until the spear update comes out, and we're gonna wait a couple days, and then we're gonna start doing our plan because that.
I thought Squiddo was
way
gonna
more
sound upset
players are
about
gonna
this.
be, and they were gonna be more active, and also.
No, Squiddo was excited about this. Squiddo helped me scheme and plan around it.
Two, this is very important, Squiddo. The border will expand. They're expanding the border in that update, and you know what that means?
We can go to the end. I don't know, what does it mean?
It means that people like Young Will and Prince Sam, first thing it's gonna be, oh, they built a new orbital in the new radius.
Right, yeah, people are gonna think there's a new one in the... That makes sense, dude.
So, we're gonna do this right after they expand the border, but this entire time, we're just gonna build, we're gonna find, a week that's, really inactive. Maybe there's, some event or something. We're gonna just build the cannon, one day. It's, really easy to build. Well, not really, but, once you have the materials, you know about this. You know about this, Squirtle.
You just have to start right-clicking and do Matica.
Yeah. So we're gonna
takes a
build it
while,
in
though.
one seating, and then we're never gonna come back to it. We're not gonna use it. We're just gonna pray
Okay.
for the best that we actually hid it in a really nice place. And we're gonna use it a few days after the border's expanded, so people are gonna think that this was built during the border expansion. So they're
Jesus
just gonna
Christ, Billy.
Yeah.
You need to laugh and say, "That's right. This is my perfect victory," from Death Note.
win! Yes, dude. Yes, dude. You know, I just hope that, listen, even if everyone on the server finds out it's me and then try to slime me out and they put me in the blacklist like Apocalypse and I'm killed on sight and maybe there's gonna be a chance that I'll be banned. Hopefully not. I think I'm really good at hiding. But
You're gonna be fine, dude.
Yeah, I'm gonna be super fun. But if not, I just hope I get some banger ass lines for the for the animatics.
Bro, you will.
I just hope
Dude,
to give
it's gonna be fine.
Yeah.
Bro, Force of it built an orbital strike cannon and nobody cares because he's such a nice, friendly guy. So I think as long as you're friendly, nobody's gonna care if you build an orbital strike
and
cannon.
at the end of the day, if they try and cross me as evil, I'm just gonna be like, yo, I gave you guys entertainment for the past week.
I will say, if you do ever need help for anything and me and Bacon aren't around, Force of it is insane. He seems like a nice, friendly guy, but there's a dark shadow in his soul, bro. There's something wrong with that man, and he has a lot of free time. So if you ever need an assistant, a Force of it, I can highly recommend him.
Oh wait, BLC's special assistant.
Yes, bro. Yes.
I actually be down. I actually realized this when I saw Force of planning all the entire jumper thing, and I was like, damn, I wasn't familiar with the game. That's crazy.
Force of it is locked in, and he's insane, which is a powerful combination. But Force of it uses it for good. Young Will uses it for evil.
Yeah, I realized that. If you see any chickens or any trap with chickens, just turtle immediately. By the way.
Okay.
You have turtles on you, right?
I have 3. And some
okay.
rum
Okay,
flash.
that's good. That's good. I'm probably gonna get stuff for you tomorrow early in the morning. But yeah,
I would appreciate that.
Is this plan good with you? Is this
I'm down. I'm curious how you're imagining it all ends.
Do you guys pay attention to that?
Appreciate that.
Is this plan like good with you? Is this like an
I'm down. I'm curious how you're imagining it all ends.
Oh, be checking. My teammates wanted to do it, by the way.
I think one way or another they're gonna find a cannon at some point.
Yeah.
I don't know if my recording's lagging or if like my PC's lagging, by the way. Maybe I would like log off Lifesteal. Give me 1 second.
I think that's how it ends.
Okay. Are you ever okay? So we're gonna create paranoia between the team.
Let me close a couple things. Hold on. Maybe the recording that's lagging.
And hopefully frame Young Will as having an orbital strike cannon.
Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of like the thing. We're just gonna like.
Dude, sorry if this is really random, but if you had 2 dogs, hear me out. If in Minecraft you had like a sheep and a dog, and you named the sheep Dtowncat, and you named the dog Young Will, and then like the dog Young Will killed the sheep, would it say in chat Dtowncat was slain by Young Will? Could you frame a Minecrafter for murder?
Yeah, you can. I've done it before.
I mean, that might, if we want to frame Young Will, I mean, it could be a good idea.
You know how? Oh, but that's gonna be a little bit complicated.
Why?
Cause I framed Panky before for killing me, but it was because Panky had Torns in his armor, and not a lot of people run Torns. Cause if I get to like half a heart and then I hit Young Will, if he had Torns, then that means that he just kind of.
I think I was just alt
But I guess we can like.
No. You're not actually fighting. You just like when everybody's online for a session or something. If you put that server message in chat, people are gonna be like, "Yo, why is Young Will evil now? Why did he do that?"
I feel like we can test this out. Maybe like we can name a warden like that. But I feel like
so it looks like the warden is murdering everyone, or Youngie is killing everyone.
I feel like the problem will be that you know when you hover above a name, and it says it gives you like your player, like UID or something like that.
Wait, it doesn't do that. I don't see that.
You don't see that? Like type player,
No.
blah 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 blah. Oh.
No, I'm just on Luna client, same as everyone else. I don't see that.
Oh, maybe a bunch of people. Maybe it will work. But the thing is, like, we'll have to void a heart.
No, if you're just doing it to make him look bad.
The problem is like we have to be like very careful with the things that we do, because okay, so for example, once the plan is like going, the cannon's like going, we'll have to like act like very like against canon and just like start questioning people and like not raise suspicions and just be really good liars, I think.
Okay, and pretend that we're looking for it.
Yeah, that's kind of what I did the last time.
Okay.
So we're just gonna be like, like, here's my plan. My plan for it's like, at first I'm gonna be like, yeah, I don't know if I want to look for it, because Loki, the last time a lot of people didn't get to look for it because, you know, blah, 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 and then I kind of want to give them their chance to find their own orbital strike cannon, and then, like, after a while, I'm just gonna, like, be bored and be like, fuck it, I'm gonna search for it, too. So that way it's gonna be, like, more... Do you like this? I really like this.
I do like this, yeah, I think it's fun.
We just need to put water on it so we can just go wee.
Yeah, although the floor does need a bit of expanding here.
Yeah, that's kind of true. But yeah, I basically just want to, like, play mind games, whatever. And I feel like, in a way, imagine if, like, this whole, like, server starts, like, going crazy about the stuff. And,
I think chat will really like this. I know you don't want to live stream it, but don't worry about leakers like that. We're not allowed to act on leaked information. We have to pretend we can't see it.
We're gonna stream it as the POV of being innocent. I don't know if I want to build because here's the thing, Squiddo. Okay, let me run, because you were not there during the old OSC.
I wasn't.
There is a big problem with the chat and just like metagaming and stream sniping with the point where maybe they were not being direct with the chords, but I like after I found the cannon, because I found the cannon offline. I didn't do it on stream. Thank God. I found the cannon like offline, and basically that's how I like found it like naturally. But when I found the cannon, I just pretended that I didn't, right? And I just kept looking for it for like 2 more days. And people in my chat were like, "Oh, have you searched for this biome? Have you searched this quadrant? Have you searched diagonally from the control room? Oh, you should check this area." And like,
But do you think that's because your chat was like new to Lifesteal?
it was everyone's chat, even like Pentar's. Because the problem was that everyone, and absolutely everyone, because of the leak cores, knew where the Orbital Strike Cannon was, even if like everyone was being like Team Apocalypse, because Team Apocalypse wasn't, I don't know if you know this, but Team Apocalypse didn't stream any of it because they didn't want the plan to get leaked, and also because they didn't want the courts to get leaked into other people's chats. And like I don't really trust all Lifestealers to not use that information.
What?
Because
I guess I can understand that as somebody who cheats a lot.
I guess so. Because like for example, the situation where I accidentally blew up Woogie's base. Well, not accidentally. Like the Woogie planted a bomb there. I didn't even know it was Woogie's base. I just thought that, oh, I'm just gonna like frame this on like Young Will. Surprise to me, then Woogie messaged me the other day like, "Yo, how do you find my base?" And I was like, "Huh?" And I'm like, I was just like acting like, "Huh? What do you mean? Huh? What do you mean?" And he's like, "Oh yeah, I saw a clip of that on Twitter," and I was like,
Bruh.
That just created such insecurity to me to like, cause I could do stuff on stream. Like the secret basis plan is like, I do it on stream.
That should have been tagged with Lifesteal spoilers though, right?
That should have been tagged with Lifesteal spoilers, but I feel like I don't know how he still saw it. I didn't even know what tweet he was like referring to, but like, yeah, that just kind of like, and it's, I know that most people don't, but it's still like, this is like a thing that if like one person knows about, they're just gonna go like, what if it's PLC? What if it's Pilly? You know what I mean? But like in like an actual like, they know, but they're like, and even the chat's like that, because if we're building an Orbital Strike Cannon on stream, everyone's just gonna be like, have you questioned Pilly? What is Bean Pilly doing? Why is Pilly online so much? Have you thought about that? And even if they directly don't say it, they're gonna like make comments like that, and that's gonna put like the seed inside, because that's how Pentar found the Orbital Strike Cannon, by the way.
From chat?
Indirectly, yes, because I was there. I was in call with them when they were like looking for it. That one day, and I was trying to like low-key trying to make them not find it. So I was just like, yeah, we should start this area instead. But then the like Panther was even like reading out loud like messages being like, you should like search diagonally to this. Have you searched the mesa yet? And he was like, no, chat, we'll go later. Have you searched the mesa yet? It's like a lot of comments like that, and Panther, I was so annoyed because I already knew where it was. And the chat was just like being so sneaky about it that of course Pentar will know that that's like metagaming. He thinks that's people like suggesting like valid stuff. But yeah, that's why I decided to not build it on stream. Because I also like, this is like watching a movie and having like a really good plot twist, you know?
Should we have a code name for this project?
Yeah.
So
maybe.
if I'm live and I want to be like, hey, have you been working on the Orbital Strike Cannon? Instead I could be like, hey, have you been working on the Hamster City, have you been getting mats for Hamster City?
Yeah, or something like that. Or maybe we can just like, and if it looks too suspicious, we're just talking about the bases. We're like, that's the thing. The Hamster City is the cover up of the cover up of the cover.
Yeah,
so,
of the
like,
secret plan.
Yeah, if anything, we could just be like, oh yeah, the base things, yeah. But it's a fun thing.
Okay.
Dude, I love this spawn. I'm actually gonna be so angry if they blow up spawn again. I've not seen like spawns before because this is my first Lifesteal season, but I don't know.
Usually looks terrible.
I actually think this one looks really pretty. I'm really
yeah, this is the best one. All of the spawns I've seen have been hit by an Orbital Strike Cannon.
Oh. Yeah, no, we're not. I like even like my chat. I've been like feeding them this idea that be like, I don't want to do an orbital strike game because that's just repetitive. I don't want to do that. That's just repetitive.
Yeah.
But I feel like this will be at least fun. It'll be like a little game for everyone. I think people will really enjoy solving the mystery of who has it and where is it, and what is it for. And you know, maybe if some people are misbehaving, we can like snapshot their base, or is that too much?
I'm down. Ooh, bless
like,
me.
I feel like some people maybe deserve it.
No, dude, I'm down. I'm down. I'm down.
Yay!
Okay, let me know. I need to do some, like, work now.
Yeah, I'm gonna go edit too.
But if you want to create, like, a Google Sheet or something like that with, like, a list of resources.
Why is this recording lagging so much, by the way? Hello?
Yeah, we're gonna need a lot.
Yeah, that you need for the project. Just send that in the VOC group chat. Obviously, I'm not free a lot, but I'm happy to do some streams where I just grind and I'm like, this is for the secret base project.
Yes. Or you can just say like we're just like if anyone's like questioning for redstone, or if you get.
Why is my PC lagging, bruh? My PC's been like slowly dying. I think it's my graphics card. It's like
getting redstone stuff, just be like, yo, this is for like to help Bacon build like traps and stuff.
Yeah, this is how Bacon build traps. Yeah.
We can also like I feel like this is definitely like good. Like we can just like say like, yo, we're intern. We're moving up the we're moving up
the echelon.
Yes, we're moving from interns to like official like employees, and we're gonna start doing like traps and stuff.
You are now my top employee.
Yay!
Yay! Okay, I'm down. Yeah.
Are you gonna log out?
I think as long as I can stream something, that's gonna be good. If I can like do grinding, then that'll be chill.
You can also like, for example, I do still think that the base thing might be like even like a solid video of its own, just like building.
Oh yeah.
The bases, just doing like fake bases, like we can do like this person themed base, this person themed base, or just like a base that's like emo, or like a base that's like this,
or okay, if you send me any base codes as well that you want me to decorate and be like, this is Popa's base, or like this is Ecordo's base, I'm down to decorate.
Yeah, we can also work on those things, but yeah, I definitely do think that
it was too much.
This is kind of like a long-term thing.
To be honest, the base thing was fun. The problem with it was that the problem with the base plan was that I barely had time to juggle between building 2 orbital strike cannons, like getting the stuff for 2 orbital strike cannons, and also making bases. I didn't realize how long it takes for a solo player to make a base.
But I feel like after this, BLC will be respected as we should, honestly, because I'm kind of but yeah, I definitely
want me to decorate and be like, this is Popa's base, or like this is Ecordo's base. I'm down to decorate.
Yeah, we can also work on those things, but yeah, I definitely do think that this is kind of like a long-term thing, but I feel like after this, BLC will be respected as we should, honestly, because I'm kind of tired of people just kind of like stepping all over us.
Dude, do you have any food, by the way?
I can give you 11 golden carrots.
Dude, I appreciate the hell out of that. Thank you, bro.
Don't worry, broski.
Amster City looks good, by the way. Might I add, this looks good.
I'm so excited. We're gonna make so many tunnels.
We are. Yeah, okay, that sounds fun. So yeah, Google Sheet of materials you need for OSC. And let me know any base codes that you want me to decorate as like someone else's base. And we can do it. That's 2 easy videos. That's like I made a secret base without telling him, like something like that. Like that's a good video.
Yeah.
And then like I built like a fake nuke, something like that. I think that's some good stuff we got going.
Exactly. Yes. And hopefully it'll care. Listen, the only thing that I'm gonna need help with, that I actually think like maybe we should wait for like Christmas or the holidays where people are just celebrating. Which I'm probably gonna like tank it maybe. We need to do a disc farm. Yes.
Well, okay.
That's gonna be like the peak like risk. I feel like that's gonna be the hardest thing. After that, everything else is easy peasy. Because
how many discs do we need though?
Double chest of each disc.
Yeah. Well, we could build it in underground or something.
Yeah, I've been like with Willer, we're prototyping some different designs because the one that Team Apocalypse did was above the ocean, and that's kind of like really easy to spot on, and that's why it's so dangerous. Because if someone sees a new disc farm, they immediately gonna collect its orbital strike in, and the whole like planet's gonna be cooked. So we
You
definitely
want to add him to the group chat, by the way, if you're planning stuff?
with Willer. Yeah, sure. Oh, when Willer got added to BLT.
To the Dark Fun Gang.
Yeah. He is the nerd basically. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, he's gonna hack the mainframe.
Oh my god!
Have you seen this
G4s? Have you seen G4s?
No, what's that?
It's the little like. Oh my god! Wait, why are we G4s? We're gonna be G4s. Okay.
I was thinking we were the like heist OCs.
Oh wait.
We could be G4s.
No, are you sure you never seen G4s before? They're
I don't think so.
guinea pigs are like agents.
What? Like Wonder Pets?
Kind of like that. You should see G4s.
I don't think I've seen it. Maybe we
Wait.
didn't have it in the UK.
Look at this. Look at the BLC stuff.
Oh.
You never seen
What
G4s?
the hell is that? Is that us?
Yeah, that's gonna be us, bro.
What the hell? Okay, bet. I want to be the bug in the top left. Willahide is the main guinea pig.
Wait,
Bacon
no, because
is the sultry
bugs,
guinea pig.
dude, the bug's actually such an important character, bro. Like the fly actually can speak and stuff and does like secret missions and flies around
I'm the
stuff.
fly. Yeah, Bacon is the girl guinea pig, and you're the boy guinea pig, and Willahide is the hacker guinea pig.
Yeah, there's actually it's actually is it a mole? Look,
I don't know.
This is gonna be Willerhide. Hold on. This is look at the group chat. That's a little hick. It's gonna be
What the hell is that?
It's gonna be Willerhide.
Bro.
Dude.
That's kind of funny that we're gonna have a Lifesteal teammate who isn't on Lifesteal.
Yes, wait, Squid, I'm gonna save you. There's a creeper.
Save me. Get a disc from it. I can't believe you asked me to do this by sending me a Lamamberg edit that said, Tommy, are we the bad guys?
Okay. Anyway,
Whatever it was.
No, wait. No, it's like, hear me out. I was just looking for inspiration. Don't ask me why I was looking for inspiration to Grimm's Animatics. I was just looking for inspiration for my video, okay? And then I was watching it, and I was like,
Bang,
wait,
bang,
why is
bang,
this?
bang.
Yes, dude. And then I was like, wait, why is this Loki me to Squiddo?
Why is it Loki me just gonna, and it's Wilbur sort of being like,
No.
we need to blow up Lamamberg.
No.
Yeah,
No.
I
It's
wanna
like
be that.
Wilbur goes like, Tommy, you know that we're in the right here.
Wait,
and
do
then-
the voice line. Do the same voice line, but say Squiddo instead of Tommy. And I'll
Okay,
put it in the
okay.
animatic.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. Is it like no? But there's like two different voice lines. There's like.
Dude, quick! The sun's behind you. It looks mad awful.
Squiddo, are we the bad guys? Ding. Wait, Squiddo.
Yeah.
What if we listen? What if we prank the server and we put a flag right there? Ow. that was a bad omen. You saw that? I immediately fell. There's
We're not
lives
putting-
right-
We're not putting any singular Dream SMP reference on Lifesteal, dude. We cannot be corrupted by that. Hannah XX Rose is enough.
That's true. Do you saw how I immediately fell, dude? That was live telling me that was a bad idea.
Yes, bro. That was a sign from Jeb. Bang, bang, bang.
But yes, basically, I go, Squiddo, you know that we're in the right?
Huh. When is it always right? I'm gonna shoot you right now.
And then I go, Squiddo, then let's be the bad guys, Squiddo.
Yes, Billy.
Yes, Squiddo.
We're so shocked at this.
Wait. Do you know? No, dude. I feel like here's the thing. I order like like a Nutella and strawberry and banana crap, and then I order like a birthday cake with funfetti, and then I had so much coffee because I was working on my video. I think this is why I just started searching for Dreams and animatics.
What the dude? I made a Dream SMP animatic back in the day.
I did too.
What? What song was it?
It was more like a self-insert.
What? Wait, you were in the Dream SMP? What?
I did a self-insert animatic into the Dream
What?
SMP.
Were you? Let me guess. Were you saving Lamanberg?
No, this was after. This was at the time of the prison time.
Okay.
It was. I was I was besties with Dream XD.
What are you? The admin?
The god. Yes.
Oh my god.
Wait, do you want to see it? It's on my YouTube.
Wait, call me on Discord and screen share or
Okay,
something.
okay,
Oh yeah,
okay,
or
okay.
send it. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the end of the recording, by the way. That's the end of the recording. That was the first recording where we planned anything Order Strike Cannon related. Don't put that on here. Don't put that on here. Don't put that video on here. Don't put that video here. Get the video out of my chat. Get the video out of my chat. Let me get another video. Hold on. Let me see if I can find another video, okay? I'm looking for another video. This was 11th of November 2025, by the way. Okay. So, here's the thing. This is currently spawn, right? And we said that this whole area we know, well, at least I suspect we know the jumper's here. We know Young Will is like nearby, also this area. And I wouldn't be surprised if Panther is living with Young Will or like the rest of Team Big will be nearby. SB was around here, and I know that there's like movement around this mountain, so this whole quadrant's kind of like really.
This is like
Just like at least top part of the quadrant's kind of like really like. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. It's a big chunk of land, so this is like something that currently it's also an issue, and it's like this. Oh my god! Can you like leave me alone?
Essentially, yeah.
Essentially, like we're at the blocks, you know. Here's the thing. I genuinely believe that they're gonna be like, oh my god, they're not gonna build another one in Mesa. They built it in a Mesa before. Loki, maybe. Loki, maybe.
Because like people are gonna check like if you use logic to find where to put the cannon, then there's going to be some sort of logic behind where you place it, right? Which will make it easier to find with logic. But if you just don't have any logic as to why, it's like just a random hill. And it's like the closest spot to the random hill that you could find. I think that's gonna be like the best thing. So the border is what?
Like, oh my god, like what? Like they're not gonna build it in grass because the grass, like, will Loki be able to?
Orbital cannon out of logs, like.
Let me see
Bro,
if I have
stop.
another recording. Where's this one?
So, in my dream, I gave Wembu a control remote to, okay, I gave Wembu a control remote to an Orbital Strike Cannon. I remember this. I remember, like, bits here and there. Some bits of
This was an actual dream I had, by the way.
I remember having a conversation with Wembu in Lifesteal, and I was basically saying, like, hey, this was his first time on Lifesteal, by the way. Like, his first time ever on Lifesteal.
This season.
And, like, this season, of course.
Oh, there you go.
And I remember just being like, I invited him to join. I had like a conversation prior to like in Discord, and I convinced him, and I was like, you know, I have this Orbital Strike Cannon that you can use, blah blah blah. I can gear you up and give you everything that you need, and you just have to log on. You know, just trying to convince him to join the server, which is something that I think I'll actually, like, I see this like happening, you know. But the scary part is like the moment that he joined the server, and I gave him the cords and I gave him the stuff. He started killing me. Like, immediately after. Which is, like, okay, I guess, you know, like, I've been betrayed by Clown that way before. You know, it's kind of like you feed a dog on the street that's kind of, like, starving, but it still bites you, but you're, like, I knew there was a chance of biting, you know? But here was the terrifying thing, and this is why I labeled this as a nightmare. I don't know who found my base on the server, but they immediately told, like, I don't know, there was like a mole, there was a rat, Willer High, there was a rat that told Wembu where my base was. So I thought it was chilling in my base. I respawned and it was like, okay. And like, I respawned, I was getting stuff back, and I was like, okay, whatever, Wembu. Wembu pulls up to my base, bro. Kills me again. And this is where I start panicking, bro. This is where I start, like, panicking, because that's, like, 2 hearts that he's taken from me again. And, like, I remember I just, like, respawned, and I think I destroyed my bed, because I this is, like, the most vivid part of my dream. I remember vividly, by the way, this is, like, the clearest thing of my dream that I remember, bro. I remember being at spawn naked, and it was not just like a Minecraft spawn, like just like a random location. It was the current Lifesteal spawn with the crater. I remember being not like on top of the grass, but trying to hide in between like the crater, like holes and like the creeks and all the things. Like I was genuinely like hiding, and I remember this vividly because the shot in my dream was so cool. I was like low-key like hiding a little bit underground, and Wembu was just kind of like aura farming like this from like a top part of the crater. And just look, and I just remember, bro, because it's so fucking stupid. That's the thing. Wembu's skin is so fucking stupid. I remember the fucking purple, bro. I remember the fucking brightest purple with the fucking smile, bro. And I remember, like, Wembu's skin so clearly, and I was just basically, like, begging for my life. And I was like, yo, Wembu, we can talk about this, bro. We can talk about this. And, like, I don't remember how. This is, like, when it blurs out a little bit, but I just remember just being so scared, just, like, actually being, like, because here's the thing. I don't really care about dying a million times. What actually terrified me about this whole interaction is, like, I just gave Wembu a nuke control, and I am feeding him hearts on the Lifesteal SMP. Like, I remember, like, that's like the scariest part, because, like, in my brain, I was like, oh my god, I'm dooming everyone on this Minecraft server. I'm actually, I feel like the most horrific thing was just me, like, giving him 1,000,000 hearts on day 1, by the way. Because I remember, I don't know if it was, like, conversation, or I just kind of, like, knew this in my dream. But I knew that Wembu was just targeting me because he wanted to rise to power quickly on the first day. And I was just the easiest way to get that, like, get hearts.
This was a dream, by the way. Fucking
this is the funniest part of the dream, and maybe Loki why it's a dream and it will never become reality. Because for some reason, I think I got like a pickaxe where I was able to like get away for a little bit and like get a pickaxe. Or I don't know if I had a pickaxe already, but I managed to somehow. What? Oh, I managed to somehow tunnel, bro. I was
my dreams are like this, by the way.
And somehow I lost like Wembu, and I was just like shivering in my boots, and I was just like not moving, bro. I was like not moving.
This is like way too realistic of a dream.
No,
I'm sorry.
No, yes, it is, and that's the scariest part, because I know my dreams are usually super realistic in real life. Like I've talked about this on stream, and I've talked about this like multiple times. My dreams sometimes genuinely feels like I'm just like living through the eyes of an alternate dimension, Pilly, bro. Because sometimes the shit that they pull up and how realistic it is, it's fucking scary, bro. It's actually fucking terrifying. Anyways, dude. Here's the funniest part. I was like underground, right? And I was just like I was just like F5ing. I was just like F5ing, trying to look through the walls and stuff. And I was like hidden. I don't know, for some reason I was not even like this. I was just like fully like flat on the ground, because I was like digging tunnels, and I just stopped because I in my mind is like, okay, if I don't move, I'm out, right? If I'm gonna move from here, I'm out, because I know that Wember was still looking for me, and I know he was calling like my name. So this is like the unrealistic part of the dream, by the way, because of course there's gonna be always some unrealistic part. Pangy pulls up to the area, and for the people that don't know, and I think you know, but I have a little like I have beef with Pangy, and I think Pangy's a little bit upset with me in Lifesteal because I actually killed him. And I stole his Elytra. So yeah, you know, I killed Pangy. And he definitely has, reasons to actually be against me or do something against me in Lifesteal because I actually kill him and stole his Elytra, which is the heart's not even the worst part. The Elytra is the worst part. Anyways, so Pengy pulls up, and I don't know, by actual luck, by actual like miracle, I just see Pengy like appear in front. Like Pengy minds to me. And I just start saying, like, Pengy, please don't do this, bro. But I just started like, saying, like, Pengy, please, bro. Like, Pengy, like, I know you fucking hate me, but please, bro. Like, please don't. He fucking snitched on me, Willie Hyde. He fucking snitched on me, and I got killed again. And I don't recall. I don't know if I woke up from there. I don't know if I woke up from the nightmare, but the last thing I remember for the fucking dream was Pengy fucking finding me by coincidence and then fucking immediately snitching on me.
Yeah. That's funny. There's more
Over.
recordings.
Move it over by a degree.
Or me just finding where to put
A
it.
line.
Because actually placing an orbital strike cannon is way harder than you guys
Resource
think.
guy.
By the way, they have to be chunked aligned. They have the courts. The courts, when you're gonna place an orbital strike cannon, the courts have to be divisible by 16. I think that's the word for it. So it cannot be any courts, and they have to be like chunked aligned a certain way. So like.
Just because the schematic said so, like,
dude,
bro.
I'm not gonna lie. Like, I think maybe we're gonna give them like Team Apocalypse the benefit of the doubt that like they were just like.
I was gonna say, like, this is like, okay, let me show you guys. For example, there's no like chunk things here, but like, do you see all this? I was trying to like hide it in a cave, and basically like multiple times. The problem was
That's why I'll
wait,
probably
no way.
be the server.
Oh no,
permit,
this
I
was
guess,
not.
right?
This was not. I thought it was like the
Craft
same
server.
cave.
Not trolling around.
No, this is
Bro,
not the
I
same
feel
cave
like
with the
I think
whole
the-
list. I want to see if there's like a recording with that.
Yes. I am listening. Player may.
Oh, where there was one time that we were gonna build it. There was a cave nearby Pofa's space that was like perfect for it, and we were like thinking about building it right next to Pofa's space, but then we decided not to.
Okay, Squiddo. So do you remember how I said that this was just like us playing a Death Note and how like there was like that Death Note like
there's another
whole
recording. Have
arc
fun
where
with this.
Light
Yes,
was
I
trying to like
remember
clear.
You wanted
yes.
to be Death Note.
Yes, I want to be Death Note so bad. Squiddo. Okay, so I think I figured out the perfect plan how to clear our name with the orbital strike
Okay.
cannon. And hear me out. We're gonna use a rabbit.
A rabbit?
A rabbit, a singular rabbit. Okay, so Squiddo, basically.
By the way, this part I don't want anyone. You guys can bake posts about this. In case I end up doing this, I don't want any of you guys posting. I don't want you guys to post a tutorial of how to build the table. I want you guys to be like, oh yeah, there was a tutorial on how to build a table, and there was a table. If you guys want to post that in like Lifesteal spoilers, that's okay. But don't post a tutorial on how to build the table. Don't post your instructions.
Well, you can share your screen. Okay, so basically, I was like, how can we clear our names? Because I was talking about like me going to Peru and like. Would it be like crazy? I came up with the idea. Wouldn't it be crazy if the cannon's like shooting me while I'm in Peru? Like technically, they'll clear my name if the cannon starts shooting me while I'm in Peru. Because how would I build a cannon if I'm in Peru? You know what I mean? How would I even be firing the cannon? So when I get back home from my vacations, technically no one will be sus of me. They'll be like, Pilly, you will not believe there's another orbital strike cannon, Pilly. We need your help. And I'm gonna be in Peru, and I'm gonna be like, what? They built an orbital strike cannon while I was gone. It's like this whole like crazy thing, right?
I hear you.
Okay, but hear me out. I was like, okay, you know how I talked to you about like having like a timer set thing, so like the cannon would like fire like 30 minutes later, like 10 minutes later, like something like that. But then I got a crazy idea.
What's your crazy idea?
What if I didn't have to shoot the cannon, you didn't have to shoot the cannon, and Bacon didn't have to shoot the cannon?
What if?
Squiddo, I present you my master brilliant idea.
This is crazy, dude. What is your master idea?
Okay, are you seeing Willer's screen?
I see there's a rabbit in like a
This
glass.
is the orbital
Yes.
strike cannon control room, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And so this signal like says like the cannon's firing or whatever, right? And it stops the rabbit from pressing the button. But if the rabbit stands on this pressure plate, there's like a pressure plate right there, then it will send a signal and press the button to like the pre-established coordinates that are on the panel. So this rabbit like has the nuclear launch codes.
Literally, you know
Okay.
those videos of like people that gamble depending, like they put like a fish and there's like a little camera thing, and depending on the fish, where the fish goes, they'll like gamble on like stocks and stuff. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but I hear you, but it's not gonna be loaded. The chunk's not gonna be
No,
loaded.
because
so
we're
you're
gonna
have to put a pulse stasis.
Yeah,
or
yeah,
something.
we're gonna build a chunk loader. We're gonna build a chunk loader, so every like literally every time that the rabbit steps on the thing, it's gonna shoot like a small like nuke, and people
my
are gonna,
God.
dude, and like we don't even have to be on the server, Squiddo. Like not me, not you, not Bacon, and the cannon's still gonna be like, and we have to do this on a session day that there's like an event of some sort. Cause like imagine if like Hannah's team's on, imagine if like Team Apocalypse is on. Imagine like
Yes.
Team Bing's on, and it's like only them and the cannons like firing. People are gonna start going like mad paranoid. They're gonna start like pointing fingers
That's true.
and being like, "It's you firing the cannon." No, it's you firing the cannon. They're firing the cannon. They're gonna go crazy, and you know who's? They're not gonna think about us because we're not gonna be there. Because
we're not on.
Exactly, and I think
Mm.
this is the master plan that we're gonna be better than Kira. We're gonna be better than Light Yagami, bro. Like genuinely, bro, we're gonna outsmart everyone using a rabbit.
That's really funny because when me and Wembu and Forcevit first built the nuke on Lifesteal, we had a doc where we were like planning everything, but we renamed it. It wasn't called like the nuke in case somebody leaked it. And we named it, I shit you not, the Fluffy Bunny Experiment.
No way! No way! Dude, it's all connected. Bro, it's all connected. It's genuinely all connected. Squiddo, I don't
It's the
know.
Fluffy Bunny Experiment.
It's the Fluffy Bunny Experiment, bro.
We're finally doing service to that document. man.
Dude, no way. That's so awesome, dude. Squiddo, I'm so sorry,
So,
Squiddo. It's been a long night.
I think some alter. I mean, this is a very big. I built this in like 2 minutes, but like
Yes.
this could be altered to like. I mean, obviously you don't want it to just keep firing because this could basically be done with a redstone clock at the moment.
Mm.
You would want it to be like far more random. Like you'd want the rabbit to have like a lot more room. It'd be kind of like random if it presses the button or whatever. But also
Yes.
you'd want the firing instructions to be slightly altered between uses. So I think what you can this is where the morality becomes a little bit dubious because you want to make sure that you don't accidentally fire the cannon at random locations. That would be a problem because you know that's just we're giving this rabbit way too much power at that point. So obviously
kind
you
of
want
funny
like
though.
It is kind
It
of
is kinda
funny.
while it is kind of funny, it wouldn't be like completely random where it lands. It would kind of be like, you know, like where these buttons actually do mean something. So if you press like this button, for example, it would change where the cannon's gonna fire by like 100 blocks or something in like a direction.
We need to have like
it's-
multiple control rooms with like
Yeah,
different.
this panel is like binary, right? So like turning on like one light will add like a certain amount to the coordinates or whatever. So like yeah, you can see the bunnies just pressed the button again. It's going again.
Dude.
Oh my god, what the hell?
Dude, it's
Yeah.
actually so. I feel like because like picture this, bro. Imagine they actually by some reason they find a control room. Imagine like Team Bing pulling up to a control room and they see a bunny like firing.
Yeah,
the
they
overstrike
see, like,
cannon.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they see like the freaking like redstone, and then they just see like a rabbit in a cage, like pulling all the strings the whole time. They won't know who built it. That's the thing. They won't know who's
the
behind
rabbit
it.
built it.
Yeah, they'll think the rabbit's
Exactly.
behind it.
Exactly, dude. No, like
Alright,
because
I'm
Obviously,
100% down. That's just so funny.
Yeah.
dude, I was
Obviously, downside to this, as always, is that you know, this kind of thing. If they did find the panel, they would find the cannon because it leaves the coordinates on the panel.
But at that point, I feel like it's worth just for like the sillies, you know. Like I feel
That's
like it'll be
true,
really
that's true,
funny
That's true.
when if they actually find it. Eventually, I feel like that'll be really.
They also
silly.
don't know about that because that information isn't really publicly available at the moment. The fact that you can find the.
I'm
thing
pretty
off the
sure
panel.
Young Will knows though. I don't know about the rest, but I'm pretty
Oh
sure
yeah,
Young Will
I think
knows.
I think someone told him.
Yeah.
Told him.
But you know, I'm willing to take that risk because I just think the bunny idea is just so funny.
I think it's
Yeah,
great
yeah,
as
yeah.
well. Especially since so long ago, you know, all those years ago, we started the
Oh
Fluffy
yeah,
Bunny
the
experiment.
fluffy dude. There's
It's
no
finally coming to an end.
way. Dude. That's
such a weird
actually crazy.
coincidence.
That's such a crazy coincidence, bro.
I think it's destiny.
I think actually, yeah, I
It
actually
is.
think it's destined, bro. This is awesome.
This bunny was destined for war.
Also,
Look at him.
I'm sorry I made a different group chat. I was just scared to wake up little Bacon. I was just like, what if we just call in the other one and then
Aw.
like Bacon's like sleeping and then we wake up poor Bacon Waffles.
I think it'll be okay.
But yes, oh my god. Okay, this is Squidward approved. This has a hashtag.
Yeah,
Dude.
I'm happy to help you dig the hole. Force of it gave me some gear and a heart
Oh
back.
yeah.
So I can log on now.
Loki, we've been looking for the hole because it has to have some like very specific characteristics and stuff. We're just not making it
Okay.
like we're actually like making this really hard to find. I'm not gonna lie.
All right.
Yeah, the cannon has to be chunk aligned because of the.
Oh, I remember.
Yeah, because of the freaking chunk loaders in the machine.
Yeah,
I remember that.
And
So there is an update. So like the design uses nether portal chunk loaders, which means you know how you I think you
found Squidward found
you found it through like the nether
The
portal,
nether,
right?
yes.
Like it was like right under another portal. So
Yes.
you don't need to do that. You don't need to use another portal chunk loader. You can use 8 ender pearls in soul sand, like the pearl stasis chambers,
Yes,
to load the
yes.
cannon. So
Yes.
they didn't know that because no one had thought to do that. Like Cubic Meter himself didn't think like, oh, what if we use ender pearls? Because he wasn't
that's
thinking
what I
about
just
like
said. Like, can
the
we not just throw a
vulnerabilities.
stasis and like we don't need special chunk loaders? Because
Yeah.
Enderpearls load chunks now, don't they?
Yeah, they do. So like ender pearls, or so chunk loaders, or sorry, nether portals, right? They load
Yeah.
a 3x3 area, and ender
Okay.
pearls only load 1 chunk area essentially, right?
Mm.
But all of Cubic Meter's chunk loading that he does essentially puts the ender pearl or the nether portal like this, which means these other extra chunks that are being loaded don't really matter. So you can just put ender pearls in a square formation right here, and it's essentially the same thing, the same functionality that this thing does right here. So
Okay.
like this, like a square of ender pearls is essentially the same thing as the nether side thing, and you don't have to build any of that, which is just a huge like
So much safer.
buff. Yeah, so a huge buff to the design, huge like vulnerability patch that no one knows about it either. So like even Team Apocalypse, they didn't use nether portal chunk loading, and because of that, they don't even know it's possible to do.
Yeah,
which it won't even cross their mind.
We were talking about Team Apocalypse, basically how they did it so fast and stuff. They just copy and paste what was in the video, what was in the tutorial. They didn't like modify it. I do think that orbital strike cannon is gonna be harder to find because we definitely gonna have like slight altered modifications that still make it
Okay.
work, but they're just like a little bit more like OP. It's like a little more. It's just more well hidden, I think.
Yeah.
More well hidden.
But
Oh my god.
essentially overview, this bunny idea is like, I guess it's like a seed of an idea. It's not a full-fledged idea, obviously, because you don't want this.
Yeah, I feel like we definitely
you
want
want
to make it
something
more fun,
like
too.
chaotic.
Yeah.
Some more like chaotic, like
Evil
fun
scientists,
energy,
bro.
and less like people log on and there's just a crater at spawn like that. It needs to
Yeah.
be more like controlled. Like for example, some sort of like, I don't know, if a certain amount of players are loading certain chunks, then it might like send the orbital strike cannon or something. Like there's a lot of different triggers for the machine, but this bunny is just proof that like the sky is the limit with this. Like any redstone that can go into this machine can trigger the cannon, like the firing sequence, which is just huge for the
Rabbit, drop the nuke.
exactly.
Dude, we have to like put them like code names like Agent. Wait, this all goes
One
back
bunny.
to G-Force, bro. Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
Dude, this all
The
goes,
rabbit again.
dude. Genuinely G-Force, bro. This is so funny, bro. It goes back to G-Force.
Yeah,
I
but,
do think
I'm
one bunny's
down.
phone.
Yeah, additionally, overview, main resources. I sent a list of like important stuff. I don't know if you guys want to like delegate and like communicate about
Low-key-
what resources you guys have,
Yeah,
because that's important.
I low-key ditched
Um,
my hashtag bet rotting, hashtag doing commissions now, so I think I'm just gonna fully like prioritize this next week's Squiddo.
Those notable side
Right.
blocks are really good if like you don't have a whole lot of time to grind something, and you can just go and like grab it and then just say like, all right, I have this part of the machine or whatever. That's a good like time thing. For example, if you just have like a stack of DNT, boom, check that off the list. Like some coral fans, if you know where a coral biome is, then you can go grab those too. It's like very simple, like I don't know, 5-second. Some of them are like really quick. Some of them take a little bit more time, like transferring powdered snow to the build site is one that's like kind of annoying. But
Really, we should steal a bunch of this stuff. We know where Divine Intervention and Jumper Who's bases are.
That's true. Do
That's
you
so
wanna
real.
do you wanna do you wanna do something with the vases at the end of the day, or just like not?
I mean, I might as well. I found DI and Jumper Who legit, so I'm down to steal.
What
from
if
them.
like okay, we can like subtle steal from them, but I feel like it'll be really cool if like, wait, what if we start nuking like one of their bases? Like we just like snapshot.
We
it.
have to build the nuke first, Pilly.
Oh, yeah, sorry, my bad.
You're
I was
putting
daydreaming.
the horse before the wagon here.
sorry, my bad. I was just daydreaming. I mean, we can pick one to steal, and then the other one we could just snapshot it. Think
Sure
about it.
thing.
Wait,
Divine Interventions is underwater though, so you can't nuke Divine Interventions.
Rabbit needs to stop.
that's annoying. Okay, I guess we can steal. But like, oh, by the way, I don't know if you read the group chat, but Loki JoJo's gave me like a bunch of like shulkers. I think Bacon has them right now, but
Oh, nice. Yeah, I saw
yeah.
your message that said Bacon, can I have them? But
Yeah.
I didn't know where they were.
Loki, no, Bacon asked them, but I'm gonna retrieve them. Those shulkers are for OSC stuff.
Oh, I have great news.
Mhm.
You can nuke underwater.
What?
Oh, hell yeah, how?
You just have to place like an air block, an air source on the target block. So like, for example, I don't know. I recently had a experience where someone was trying to like orbital proof their base, and they made a water cuber on their base, and then I just like put a door on the target block, and then it just blew right through the thing into their base. It just blew up everything.
Wow.
That's so funny.
Like the ocean does not stop an orbital strike cannon as much as you'd think
Good
it
to
would.
know.
The only thing that can protect it is just building in the Nether. So.
Hey.
Because you just can't build it.
We're good.
You can't. Yeah, exactly. You're you're chilling.
We are chilling. All right, cool. Yeah, I will work on
Go
yoinking some goods soon.
I think we can like coordinate maybe later when you're like more free stuff.
Okay.
I'll ask Bacon for the shulkers. I'll like try to organize like proper like project management planning.
Yeah,
a little bit
I
better.
am very busy in December. The first half, I've got a lot of charity events, and the second half,
I'm going away with my boyfriend. Or why I don't know why just Ashwag. I don't know why I didn't just say Ashwag, but
Whoa, Squiddo's boyfriend.
But I will still try and help you get some resources or dig out the hole.
I feel like digging out
especially
the hole.
because I can. I'm online during GMT times and like nobody is awake, so
yeah,
I can dig in secrecy.
I low-key been like picking up locations because it's really hard. We're basically we're gonna build the what's it called, the hatch. We're gonna build the hatch in an exposed
let me go and send the
area, mostly the. I was gonna.
Jesus Christ, why is this lagging so much? By the way, I'm still like AFK for a little bit. I just want to let you guys know. I'll probably look for another video where I'm a Squiddo and I'll like play it for you guys.
Say Squiddo that yeah, Loki, I put top priority. I was like talking top priority number 1 right now should be mining the area mostly than anything, because I feel like that's the top risk, because probably gonna need a beacon for it, and we just want to do it when no one's on the server, so it's like faster. And once we have that out of the way, second thing will probably be the discs. But yeah, mining is the top number 1 priority to do before the server gets active or something happens where the server just gets more activity.
Yeah, did you say you managed to make an underground disc farm or like a nether one?
Yeah.
It was really simple, right?
Yeah, I just altered a TMC design that you just have to build the TMC design under an ocean, and as long as there's no like spawning spaces around, the farm works perfectly fine.
Right, nice.
Yeah, it takes
But
a
you do
little
have
bit
to
longer.
AFK like floating in the air, so it's not like the safest. It's not the safest like AFK session. You know, you gotta be like kind of tabbed in on the
Yeah,
on the monitor to
that's
make sure that
that's why
no
I
one
think
hops
we
on.
should do it I low-key can start it and maybe you can finish it because of our time zones. I can just like pull an all-nighter when everyone's like sleeping, and let's just pray and hope. We should low-key do it like soon. Isn't like Young Will editing? I feel like my
Yeah,
biggest
he's
concern
locked
is
in right now.
Yeah, that's beautiful. I feel like my biggest concern at this time zones is always gonna be Young Will, because Young Will is always just like, "What are you guys up to? What are you guys doing?"
Don't worry.
It's just-
I can work when Young Will's asleep. He's Australian, so we're in opposite
True.
time zones.
That's true. All right. Yeah, it works out.
There we
I'll
go.
let you
I
know.
sent the updated schematic. So this is the one that you would paste onto the coordinates whenever Pilly.
Let me play another video, and I'm gonna go help my dad with something. I
Is
think
that
it's-
oh?
It's like old
Old
English.
Wait, what is this? Oh, this is like with Mapic. Okay. This
Is
like,
that
I think
oh?
Mapic like killed me.
Old English. Okay, so British. Okay, so British.
Yeah, okay.
Squiddo.
Dude, it's crazy. It looks so good. It's like,
Is that oh?
it's like old
Old English. Okay, so British. Okay, so British.
Yeah, okay.
Squiddo. Oh my god. I feel so bad because I made you awake. El Squiddo.
No, it's okay. I'm just drinking my morning cup of tea.
Oh yeah, you drinking? Dude, I'm
was really
drinking
low for
my
this one, by the way. I'll be right
night
back.
cup of coffee.
Oh.
Oh, by the way, what do you think? So,
Dude, it's crazy. It looks so good. It's like you done it very surgically. It's so clean.
yeah, I honestly want to clean it more when we're actually building it. It's I find it pleasing. I think I'm done with it. I was removing a geode. I haven't found any more geodes. I've been caving around for a little bit. I cleared up the surface area. I cleared up. Wait, actually, I need to show you that. That's true. Wait, first, I actually got you a couple. What is that one doing? Wait. It's let loose. No. Go down there. Don't go down there. Come here. Come here. Oh my god. Okay, there you go. Okay, so I actually got you bunnies. I got you hopefully pets that won't die. They will live here. This is their forever home. I was like, okay, so I don't know if you know this, but like a way to find like bases or stuff, it's like sometimes there's biomes and bunnies will spawn 2 big adults and then a little baby. And like if the 3 bunnies are like grown up, that means that then the area is rendered. So I was like, oh, I need to get rid of all the bunnies. And then I remembered, oh wait, my good friend Squiddo actually talked about the fluffy, what was it the fluffy bunny?
The fluffy bunny experiment.
The fluffy bunny experiment. And I was like, oh, wouldn't it be so cute if we just like breed a couple bunnies and we just fill the overstrike cannon hole with bunnies?
The bunnies
Yeah,
built it, not us.
exactly. So I took the hard task to bring bunnies, and then a couple of them died. And then I just have to bring more. So listen, I forgot how annoying it is to transport bunnies because they're literally 1 hit away from death. Sometimes they'll like jump a 3-block tall thing and then they will like fall and they will like die.
No bunny.
Benoy. So yes, you can like name them. You can like do whatever you want with them. These are your bunnies, and I brought white bunnies and normal bunnies.
Interesting. I wonder which will prove to be the more evil type of bunny.
Which will be the evil? We should make them fight.
The red eye ones.
Oh, true. Wait, isn't there like a killer bunny in Minecraft?
Yeah, I think you have to spawn it with commands though.
Aww.
I'm gonna name them Dinner Bone.
Squid, is there?
We'll go upside down.
Wait, that'd be silly. Imagine just see like a bunch of upside down running bunnies.
Upside down happy gas would be cool.
Wait, has anyone done that? We should.
I don't know.
We should. Is that even
Upside down
possible?
horse.
Oh, I want to
Try
know.
it in single player.
I wanted to. Are you planning on streaming Lifesteal soon?
Probably not. I'm very busy with charity events for like the next 2 weeks.
Bet. I mean, not that it's like something better, you know, streaming Lifesteal, but I figured it will be better if we don't log out this area if you're starting stream. Also, I wanted to show you right now. Ooh, little Squiddo. Little Squiddo.
Hello.
Hiding here. This is where I put the chests for now.
Yeah, it looks good.
I wanted to show you, okay? I wanted to show you. First, let's come down here. I wanted to show you my work.
Am
my
I?
hard work.
Is this still?
So I
talking
feel
to
like
Squirtle?
I feel like
Okay.
stuff haven't. Do you remember how this like? Oh. Do you remember how this area was basically like empty? Do you remember where like started mine and there was like a big like area that was like this whole area was just like empty and kind of like a part of the.
An open cave. Did you terraform it?
Yeah, this I manually filled all that.
Wait, what the?
Dude, how did you get the deep slate to be the right rotation each time? That must have driven you crazy.
Yeah, actually, that's what took me the longest. I don't want to terraform deep slate again in my life. So I
so normal.
yeah, this whole area I have to like fill it entirely. Like this whole like wall that you're looking, the second floor that you're looking, I had to fill all of it.
It looks so good. Dude, it looks real.
Yes, dude, it took me so long, but I'm so proud. I feel like an artist. I actually feel like an artist. Oh, I'm an artist. I'm a terraforming artist. So that is like the first thing. Honestly, it might not even be like that needed to terraform like that, but you'll never know, bro.
Yeah, you never know.
Getting the diamond.
Only one diamond.
Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I'm gonna tell you what happened with Mapic. So like Loki, I was like minding my own business here. And then suddenly Mr. Cube logs on, then Mapic logs on, and then Mapic started messaging me. Yeah, so Mapic started like the least suspicious person because Mapic never talked to me in the server before, by the way. So I was just like, huh, I guess he wants me dead or something. I guess he just wants to kill me or something. Oh, let's go up here. Come on. Oh, by the way, if you ever want to exit, this is where the solar panel, light panel, daylight thing is.
Okay.
If you ever want to exit, do you see this thing here? So just go one up, and then I'm pretty sure if you mine this thing, you'll mine through the pillar.
Oh. Well, now where are we? We're just in a cave.
Yeah, follow me. Be careful though. Okay, so I actually terraformed this entire cave. You won't be able to notice it, but this is where the hatch is. That's where the suspicious shaped hole goes. That's where it fires. Actually where the daylight sensor pillar is. I actually built this pillar in my own. It's like a fake pillar. Yeah, that's a fake pillar.
Dude, you're so good at this.
That one is also a fake pillar. That one right there is also a fake pillar. I had to terraform this because it's a trial chamber, and this like trial people won't know this, but like there's like certain generations in caves that you can like tell that it's like an aqua cave or like a trial chamber cave generation.
Yeah.
This is where the box was, like right under here. There's like a big up corner of the cannon. I had to like put this pillar too. Terraform this whole area. This whole area is like new. I have to fill like a lot of the cave. I'll probably show you guys like later when I'm editing the video. I'll show you like the before and after to see. But this is why it took me like 20 hours to just like hide the location so far. But I think like if you come up here, I don't think you're able to see it. I think if you come up here. Yeah, I think I'm just like too paranoid about it getting found before time. Where is the... Is it that way? Oh, there's a creeper over there. Careful, Squiddo, careful. Don't fall. Okay, so this whole area I also terraform it to make it look more like close. So when you look from top of it, you'll be like, that's too close up. You can't hide a cannon down there. You know, there's no much space.
Just a shallow cave.
So if you like even see it from top, it doesn't look like you know. You can see it, that's down there. I actually like fooled myself sometimes. I forget that this is like the actual entrance when I'm looking for stuff, and I like realize, wait, this is the actual entrance. But yeah, what do you think? Is this approved to Squiddo?
It looks crazy good, bro. Yes, it looks. If you saw the terraforming that I did with the nuke, it was so shit. All of it was like 50k blocks out.
Well, yeah,
amazing.
Yeah, I think it will be really hard to find this. I feel like we'll have to be really unlucky for people to find this. So I'm really proud of this. This is what I've been spending most of like my past 4 days, I think. But yeah. Oh, are you okay? Is there anything you need? You told me about your pickaxe, right?
Yeah, my pickaxe is like 1 HP. Oh, you need to put by the end.
Yeah. That's okay. I was just beep boop beep. We could go down. Oh yeah, but so Maypick, right? So basically that's the end of the recording. I don't know if I have any other recording, honestly. Okay, Bacon. So this is like the first time I'm gonna tell you something, okay? This is like
a screenshot of where finding a little bit, and I gave up immediately.
Do you have to like only? This is like me trying to like make Bacon, trying to like find where the orbital strike cannon was. Bacon Waffles, come down here. So you probably saw the bunnies, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you probably remember how I said that I was basically working on the server from like 3 a.m. to like 4, 5, 6 a.m. So I don't know why. Oh, why am I like I feel like I've been really sleep deprived and I've been like in a state of delusion. I actually feel like sometimes I'm just like sleepy drunk, bro. And I get the craziest ideas. So you know how the initial plan of this is we're not gonna be like blowing up spawn. We're not gonna even claim that the cannon's ours. Because I feel like in the past, at least for Lifesteal SMP, it is always like known, like there's like a certain someone that's like, I have an orbital strike cannon and I'm gonna kill everyone, die. You know, there's always some like plot, something like that, you know. We knew that Apocalypse was doing this, and I think in the past people have come forward with being owners, but this time we're actually not gonna claim ownership of the cannon in any way. The actual entire idea of this project is to play mind games with the entire server, and in some way, if this works out, we want people to believe and think that first it's not us, and we want to send them in a state of paranoia where they start thinking that, oh, this team has a cannon. Oh, it surely is Apocalypse. Oh, surely it's this other person. What if like one of my team members actually built one and didn't tell me about it? You know, just basically, even if they think it like once, just like having this entire server not knowing who is operating the cannon and what the cannon is being operated for, will be really nice. So, how I was like thinking about it, I feel like it's gonna be complicated, because basically the current window is I'm gonna build the cannon this weeks before the border expansion. Then, meanwhile the border expands, I hope and I pray that the server becomes active. Like, we need to like at least have some other people being active, even if it's like Team Big or like whoever. We need people to be active on the server, and after a little bit, like a little frame window of activity that we have on the server, enough for like, I feel like, okay, someone could have built a cannon this time. That's when we start using the cannon. Because if we just start using, if we start using it right now, people are gonna be like, oh, Pilly's been like active for like the past week every day. Of course it was Pilly. So I have to go inactive. I have to like, once the date's like closer, I have to like stop my activity. That's why I'm like kind of like pushing to doing like all in one go. So that I can be like less active and whatever, and people wouldn't like question anything. Although I think I'm still gonna be the main suspect of stuff. What else? Okay, dude, there's just so much. I actually need to write all of this down. So the thing about me staying at 3 a.m. is just basically having crazy ideas. Me and Willer have been like, I don't know, bro, we're onto something else. So I was like thinking, how can I exempt myself from guilt about the cannon being mine or me shooting the cannon or whatever? And that's when it came to me clear in the vision. What if we didn't shoot the cannon? Not me, not you, not Squiddo. And then you probably be like, oh, we can ask like, I don't know, we can ask like someone else, like Forcey or someone that doesn't really have a team or anything. No, because I wouldn't compromise the project like that. That's where the bunnies come.
Okay, bunny pressure plate random number generator.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna build multiple control rooms. Well, not multiple because I could risk the project. We're gonna build a really well hidden control room, and in this control room, we're gonna build a chunk loader, and we're gonna have a bunny inside of a playpen, and this playpen will have a pressure plate that from time to time the bunny's gonna step on it. And then the bunny is gonna be firing the cannon, so we can literally do it on like a session day. Imagine like a session day. There's like a big event or some sort or something like that, and then
we are there, and the bunny fires it.
We don't even have to be on the server bacon waffles. Like we can just like let it like leave it running or something, or like we just have to activate it, like log on, activate it, and like leave for the rest of the afternoon. And since the chunk is loaded, because we're gonna put a chunk loader, the bunny's gonna keep firing during that entire session, and people are gonna think that someone that's logged on in there is firing the cannon.
That is fire. That's actually a really, really good idea.
Yes, and you know what the
Okay,
best
are you
part?
planning on making this into a YouTube video?
Yes, bro. I'm recording all of this. I'm not doing this live, but I'm recording all of this. But yes, bro, like, here's the thing. And then, dude, it's gonna be so funny because you're not gonna know that entire time they're gonna be like, oh my god, it's Team Apocalypse. Like, Minute's not here. Imagine an example. Minute's not here. Minute could be firing the cannon right now. Or this person's not here. This person could be firing the cannon right now. Or, like, people don't really know. I feel like even Team Apocalypse doesn't really even know how the cannon works to their entire extent, because like Team Apocalypse just let in like default, like just how the tutorial was. They didn't mess with it, they didn't test with it, they didn't do anything. They even left the same like password, so they don't even know the entirety like possibilities of things that you can do with the cannon. So it's like, I feel that their lack of knowledge of how the cannon works and the general public lack of knowledge of how the cannon works is actually gonna be like, because like, you know that Woogie believes that there's like orbital strike cannon right now. Like they because you know,
people think that Apocalypse built an orbital strike cannon and are just like waiting to use it.
Yes, exactly. So that's like the thing. It's like the perfect way to frame someone, because how are you gonna hold BLC accountable for having an orbital strike cannon if we're not like, we just have to like shoot a couple of rounds. We don't have to leave it like running for like 3 hours. We just have to like shoot a couple of rounds when we're not online. And like wait for like an hour or something, and then it's not gonna be us. Like the cannon is gonna still be firing, and we're not even gonna be on the server. And that is like the one of like the biggest plans, and what we're gonna have like bunnies. And also because apparently this is like crazy like coincidence, but apparently like Squiddo was telling me that when she was building the cannon with like Wembo and 4C, the actual like experiment, like code experiment name was a fluffy bunny experiment. Which I think it's all like a huge coincidence. It's like really, really cool. We have another like plan, and this is more for like social media. I'm gonna make a Twitter account. Like I'm gonna create a brand new Twitter account, or under like a brand. I'm gonna have like someone else probably manage it, because if not, it's gonna show that it's in Costa Rica, and then it's gonna be like. But I'm gonna have someone else manage it. But we're gonna create like a brand new Twitter account, and we're gonna create like an alias. We're gonna create like a character that has like a bunny skin, like maybe like a bunny in a suit or something like that. And this, I'm gonna ask like someone random to record like voice lines, and basically instead what we're gonna be doing is like, I don't know, like say like cool stuff like, I don't know, like trying to prove like, this is me, I'm a Lifesteal member, this is the Lifesteal SMP today, this is like people blah 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 blah, just trying to prove. And then once that, we can start like making demands, or we can start giving them clues, or we can start like trying to like maybe, I don't know, just like mess with them, you know, kind of do like an RAG or stuff like that. We can make like fake demands for people to think that we're like money greedy or something. I don't know. It's just like, this is the part that we actually have to plan it well. But I was like thinking that'll be really cool if we do that, because in that way we can communicate as the orbital strike cannon owners, and we can like make demands being like, if you guys don't do this or that, like for example, imagine like we can do like type of like the experiment stuff, because I feel like I was like thinking if we like subtle hint that it's an experiment, I feel like people are probably gonna like either blame 4C or either blame like Jumper for first goes, because that's the thing that they do. But basically being like, if you guys don't kill Prince Sam today, we're gonna be blowing up this exact thing.
Some Joker stuff.
Something like that. So we can like do that with complete like being like complete like hidden by using like the Twitter account and an alias, and then this person in the video will be wearing like some like really cool trims that none of us are like wearing, so no one will like know. And I feel like if one day we actually do a reveal that it was us, we'll just like pull up to an area with like the trims and just be like, it was us all along, or something like that, some cool reveal. So that is like a second idea, because I was like thinking more of this, like trying to do something to revive the server. I feel like a big thing is like, because of the Lifesteal spoilers tag, a lot of people can't really like see what's happening on Lifesteal, or so some people have it muted, content creators have it muted. So even like content, like for example, if we were doing like a whole arc, as long as it's like with the Lifesteal spoilers tag, people won't know that this thing's like happening on the server. But I feel like if we do it publicly in a public like Twitter account, it means that every single like Lifestealer that at least uses Twitter to some extent will see that there is something going on the server, and they will want to like log on the server, or maybe get a little bit involved. And I feel like even people on Twitter, even people like outside of like the Lifesteal Twitter and stuff, would be like, oh, there's like a cool arc going on Lifesteal, there's like something cool, I'm gonna go check out the people who are live trying to find the canon or trying to solve the mystery and stuff. And I feel like we can give like fake hints or fake like stuff, because I feel like just like do kind of like an RG, just maybe like make them solve a puzzle or like stuff like that. And then it's not just like solving, like trying to find a canon, also like trying to solve the mystery of who it is. I feel like that will be really entertaining for both the community to do. I feel like the community will also feel really engaged with it too, and also for other Lifestealers to see that this is like going on, they can like tap in the server. So I feel like doing that would be really cool. But that's like something we actually have to like sit down and think about really well, because I feel like that's what I feel like that is something that needs to be well thought, because we cannot make like a mistake or something. And I feel like we can like maybe like make schematics at spawn, or make like stuff like that, or things like that, so we can like fake record videos. Even because you know that I'm going away to Peru for like 2 weeks, I'm gonna have like a full on setup that I can play on, if anything. But I feel like in that way we can also like continue it, the stuff.
Okay. Yeah,
I have to like properly like plan it all out in paper. The last idea is also a really cool idea. And basically, you know how I told you that I was gonna build 2, right?
Oh, maybe 2.
Yes.
Okay.
Squiddo doesn't know about this.
Why?
Because Squiddo has betrayed Wembu before, right?
Well, Squiddo betrayed Wembu after he didn't give her the payment.
Oh, was that the reason? I look, you don't know. But yeah.
I mean, I don't know.
I don't know the extent. Also, Squiddo, like Forsey told me about that Squiddo betrayed him in like different stuff, and I'm just like, you know, it's a possibility. That I don't mind this first cannon getting like found or whatever, but the second cannon is like, I feel like that'll be like.
So are you gonna build a second cannon before or after you launch the first cannon?
Before.
Okay, so you're gonna build 2 cannons.
Yes, but I'm gonna be the only person knowing where the second cannon is.
Okay.
Just to secure the big like plot twist. So let's just say that this cannon, I don't know, someone betrays, this cannon gets found some way, I don't know, whatever happens. Let's hope not, but you know, let's just say it's a possibility that it would get found at some point, right? Either A or B cannon get found. So the thing is, like, people are gonna think that there's only gonna be one cannon, right? People are gonna think that there's only one cannon, but then if this cannon gets found, or the other cannon gets found, wouldn't it be really cool if I immediately start snapshotting this cannon?
Yeah, that would be very cool.
So, like, imagine, like, this cannon gets found, and they're like, oh my god, we found your cannon, ha 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 ha. Or, I sense that the cannon was found in some sort of way. I'll probably have to put, like, some security things or something. Basically, yeah, I will instantly start nuking the other cannon, start, like, snapshotting it. And that would be, like, a really cool reveal, because I remember last time they found a cannon, they were just, like, salivating, like, yay, we found the cannon, and they'll be, like, all happy and jolly, and then, boom, it's revealed that there's another cannon, bro. They're gonna be, like, so defeated, especially with how long it probably take them to find the first one. Now they'll have to find a second one. They'll probably be, like, super defeated. It'll be, like, super cool plot twist. And now with this second cannon, I want to do something really cool, too. I'm gonna connect my life to the cannon. And I'm gonna go. This is when I claim ownership of the cannons, probably when like the cannon gets found, because I feel like at that point, you know, at that point I'll be the person that is there, and I'll be like, okay, I'll be roaming at spawn, with probably like 1 heart. Hopefully I don't ban myself. I'll probably be in like Hamster City or something. I don't know. And I'll be on 1 heart of the server, and I'll be like, okay, guys, I'll give you 2 choices. Okay, choice A, you guys take your anger on me and you ban me from the server for the crimes that I committed. Or B, you guys just let me, you know, roam around free. You know, I'm basically giving them the option, like, A, either you can ban me right now from the server, or B, you cannot ban me from the server and we can, like, move on from this. What's the twist? I'm gonna let them know that if they ban me from the server, my life will be basically plugged into an orbital strike cannon with the exact coordinates at spawn and the exact, like the biggest nuke shot that we can load on the cannon. And there's like a whole system with ender pearls, so when a player dies, their ender pearl disappears, right? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do like a whole like redstone compartment that's gonna have one of my pearls loaded in at every moment. And the moment that that pearl disappears, it's gonna emit a signal that's gonna like tell the control room to like start shooting every 5 minutes, like every possible, like, you know, just like constantly be shooting at spawn over and over again. So I this is more like I want to see what people on the server will choose, if they'll like choose to ban me from like nuking their builds. Probably like, I don't know if some people might get killed or not, and just like nuking in general and just messing with the server or not. I want to see, but I feel like that'll be like a really cool ending. Either way, if I get banned, I'll probably like give you guys the materials. I have an extra elytra, but I'll probably give you guys the materials to like revive me if that's the case, and like I'll grind for the hearts too. But yeah, I basically want to like roam around spawn and see if like someone will actually like kill me and let the cannon just constantly be shooting. Cause like that's the thing. If like they kill me, the cannon will be shooting until like bedrock, like actually like until bedrock, like unless someone finds a cannon and stops it, I'll still be hunting like the narrative if they kill me, which I think will be really cool. But we shall see. What do you think, Bacon Waffles?
Seems cool. Yeah.
Anything you want to add? Anything you want to remove?
I don't know. I mean, I might have more feedback once we begin, but right now the plan seems pretty good.
Okay. Yeah, also the cool thing is like we're gonna have like 2 control rooms right next to each other, and we can like shoot one cannon then shoot the other one, and like we can have like odd timings for the shooting, because you know how it's like really easy to calculate between shots the location of the cannon, but if we have
You
like
just wait a little bit.
Yeah, if we had like odd like shootings, they won't be able to like get the coords, like the radius of it. But yeah, that's basically like everything that we have planned so far. Well, at least I planned so far. That's all, folks. That's literally all. There's no more footage. That's basically everything. The truth is, I was gonna do it in December before I went to Peru. Then I had a massive burnout because I was doing everything by myself. And it was like days where I was like 16 hours just grinding on the server by my own. There was like one day that I spent like 9 hours just getting like 16,000 redstone dust. Is it 16,000? Yeah, right. Yeah. I was doing everything on my own, and it was really demotivating. It was really hard mentally because I was doing it on a time crunch, and that was the same time that SB was also rushing the end stuff. And then the border expansion got moved after I came back from Peru, And I was like, in my mind, I was like, all right, because this project, for it to work, the server needed to be active. If I wanted to play a murder mystery game and pin teams against each other about having an orbital strike cannon and do this whole like evil master plan where I was like 5 steps ahead of everyone and everything, and even the chat, I needed the server to be active. Sadly, I don't think the server was really active to the point that it would have worked out. A bunch of people were kind of like editing videos. A bunch of people were busy with other stuff. And now the server is active. But I feel like now it's just too late. Willer's demotivated from it because, again, the boy who cried wolf orbital strike cannon thing. Every time we were just, and then there was a moment in time where I was like, I'm just gonna build it on my own. I don't need my team to coordinate something to help. I could just do it on my own. I was gonna do it with Willer. And then I got mid-offs. And I basically couldn't build it anymore because I was just busy with mid-offs. And then after mid-offs is money SMP. And technically, now I'm free. But Willer's also editing his video and he's taking time off internet right now. And I feel like I was just always waiting for the right moment, but the right moment never happened. I was, in my mind, the only opportunity that I saw was when that, like, big tower thing, apocalypse tower thing happened, and then when the tower got blown up, they were gonna, like, start a war, and in my mind was like, okay, well, I can work with this. I'll just make the cannon, and I will blow up, the apocalypse tower and the Bing tower, and we'll get revenge from like Bing, and we'll like get one up on like apocalypse, and it's gonna be awesome. Bing doesn't even exist anymore. So yeah, it was a really cool project that maybe would have worked some other time, but the right time was just never there. Exactly. So yeah, between coordinating a team that was not really that active, between also me having IRL stuff, everyone else on my team being like mega busy with their own stuff, everyone on Lifesteal being either editing videos or having a break. Yeah. It was just never meant to be, what can I say? In my ender chest, it sits a whole orbital strike cannon worth of materials. There's a whole other location that no one knows about where there's a perfectly mined hole for an orbital strike cannon. Is this the last of Pilly Dtowncat this season? In a way, it is. There's other things that I want to do, and there's other things I want to focus on. Am I gonna come back? Probably for a finale. I talked to Squiddo while you guys were watching the video. I broke Squiddo down the news because Squiddo basically wanted to know, but like, I told Squiddo that I left BLC. Squiddo was fine with it. Squiddo said, "Does BLC live in our hearts? Question mark, question mark, question mark." And I said, "Yes, it does." And then she said, "Phew, that's okay. We can be friends forever, even if you're alone." So, yep, that is the end of me being in BLC. You know, at points when I was talking with Willer Hyde when we first came up with this project, Willer Hyde was always like, "Pilly, you gotta do this on your own. You gotta do this on your own. This is a cool project, and inviting more people means that the risk of this getting found, the risk of someone betraying, the risk of things not going your way are gonna like
be higher. And despite all the warnings, I said no. This is my team, and I'm gonna work with my team, and I really want to build an orbital strike cannon, but I'm gonna find a way that we can build an orbital strike cannon that it's fine with everyone else on this team. As much warnings as I got to not tell Squiddo, as many warnings as I got to not put the project in risk and just like do it on my own because I didn't need anyone else, I still wanted to find a way to include my teammates on it. And the reality is that after so many months, I think my teammates were not as excited, and I also lost excitement for it too. Bacon wanted to use it for his business stuff. Squiddo wasn't even planning on playing the season, but Squiddo still wanted to be supportive when she could, because we're a team after all. And I also wanted just to do cool things with them, but yeah. Yeah, that's all. Maybe if I did it on my own, maybe if I betrayed VLC, maybe if I just did the full send the project and everything, maybe it would have been different. But we will never know if it would have been different. There's no way of knowing how things would have gone out. But now that I'm on my own, I'll put me first and I'll do whatever makes me happy. So I'm building an orbital strike cannon. And I'm not telling anyone about it. And I'm gonna fire it at spawn if I want. I'm gonna fire it at whoever's base if I want. I'll do whatever I want. For the first time ever. So I guess I'll see you guys in the finale whenever that happens, in a couple months probably. For now, I'll be editing my video. And with that, I say goodbye. In a couple hours, probably like 3 hours, I'm gonna be playing probably, I'm gonna be playing Fortnite with Flux. Please show up. I miss Flux and I love Flux. Don't tell him I said that. And, yeah. Is there someone I can raid? Sure. Maybe I won't stream the Fortnite. Do you guys want me to stream the Fortnite? Again, I do want to say, shout out to Willer Hyde for putting all the time that he put into this project. Shout out for Willer Hyde to motivating me my lowest points. Shout out to Willer Hyde for keep pushing me even when things seem dire. Even if he wasn't here for the stream, even though he really wanted to be here for the stream, he deserves all the recognition because this project wouldn't have even had a single block placed if it wasn't for Willer Hyde. So yeah. Do you guys want me to stream the Fortnite thing? You know, maybe next Lifesteal stream will be me building an orbital strike cannon. You don't know that. You don't know that. Goodbye. Goodbye forever.